Here comes our champions on the field. Into the ring. Here's Ryan D. Georgie. Woo, 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 woo. Ryan, all-time stream champion, cover of YouTube gold medalist, here to back in the field ring with co-teammate Ashley D. Georgie.
Woo!
She's the underdog here tonight, folks.
She's the underdog. I don't understand how you're the underdog.
I didn't want us to be competing against each other, but then I didn't know what we were competing against.
Well, we're out here on the ring field or whatever you said.
Ring field. That's the stream. That's where stream matches happen, on the ring field.
Boy, that's great.
It's named after Arthur Ringfield, who was the inventor of the VPN.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Wow, and he got a whole ring field named after him just for that.
Yeah.
Not a sports-related achievement.
No, but it's the stream. It's the stream related. You think?
It's very stream related. Guys, I wanted it to be a reveal, but I decided to put it in the thing because I wanted to see if we could collect some stray Myst fans. We're finally breaking the seal. We're playing Myst, everybody.
Woo, 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 woo.
Now,
I know all about Myst. It's my favorite game.
Now, Ashley, go ahead. Sorry, tell me everything you know about Myst.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, we both claim to be hardcore gamers because we are always on the front page of YouTube.
Equal gamers, yeah.
But some people have criticized us because you've never played Myst, and I played it for a couple hours and said I don't like Myst.
Oh, I associate Myst with MST3K. Is that what we're doing?
No, that'd be if you were a Misty.
Okay. I associate Myst with like the Loch Ness monster coming out of the mist. Is that what we're doing?
For all I know, it could be because no one's ever beaten Myst. It's no.
Are we gonna be the ones?
We might be the first.
Speed run.
There's already a fight in chat with Dave Innes agreeing with me that Myst is kind of boring, and Anne getting her hackles up and defending it.
Yes,
so I'm excited by this.
We love conflict.
The thing about Myst, I'll just say, is that I liked, as a growing up little boy, I liked humor in games.
Yeah.
And I liked fun characters to meet. And there's not much of either in Myst.
Oh, but we bring a lot of that to the table.
We bring a lot of that ourselves. But the reason I decided... I actually spent like an hour yesterday looking for anything related to Thanksgiving, and I couldn't find anything good.
You can blame me for that because I was like, we have to find a Thanksgiving game, and then that didn't know, and then it gave no help to that.
No,
I was like, bye.
Assist in any way. I looked for a vaguely Thanksgiving Nancy Drew. I even just put the word family into Steam search, and don't do that. You get some crazy, not for safe for work stuff. But here's my point. What we've been a little light on recently is pure puzzles.
Ooh, yes.
We've been doing a lot of games that are about, babysitting teenagers in a horror submarine, and picking which video is going to play when we quickly hit an option.
Yeah, right.
But we haven't been, every time at the end, I feel like you always say, wish there'd been a few more puzzles. Well, guess what?
I know!
Myst is wall-to-wall puzzles.
You gave me what I've always been asking for. I'm so excited. Oh, sorry, I did an accidental jump scares. Oh, no, sorry, I actually opened something on my computer. I was trying to adjust my blurriness. Okay.
Salem, don't tempt me. If there had been that, I would have found it. If Nancy Drew and the Terrible Turkey Mystery existed, I would have found it. Well, Anne, I'm glad you think Myst is easy because we will be relying on the chat for hints when we get stuck. How many people in chat have played Myst? And say if you've beaten it as well.
Yeah. Is it just one game or is it a series?
It is a series.
Is Myst... Okay.
I know there's Myst and I know there's Riven is the sequel. And I don't know. I think there's
Riven
like two
with another
more.
Y?
No, I think it's IVEN. Hold on. I have my cheat sheet up here. I'm looking on. Okay, it's Myst in 1993, a very early and very, very successful video game. Just to be clear, Ash.
Is this, are we playing the 93 one? No.
Well, I'll tell you. Yes, we're playing a version of the 93 one, the first one.
Please explain.
I'll get into it, but there are also several versions of this game.
Oh.
But it looks like there's Myst, there's Riven, Myst in 93, one of the most popular, like, sold insanely well, Myst did. Let's see if I can get some numbers. The game was a critical and commercial success, lauded the ability of the game to immerse players in its world, considered one of the best video games ever made, sold more than 6 million copies. And that's when there were only 5 million computers.
Yeah, I was going to say, someone bought too many copies.
This game came out in 1993, and it remained the best-selling PC game until 2002 when The Sims beat it.
Wow.
Yeah. It was considered a driving force in the adoption of CD-ROM drives, because you needed one to play it.
Yeah, you just said that Riven had 136 CD-ROMs.
That's true. Okay, so there's Myst in 93. There's Riven in 97. Looks like there's Myst 3 Exile in 2001.
Oh, okay.
There's Uru Ages Beyond Myst in 2003.
Okay.
Myst 4 Revelation in 2004 and Myst 5 End of Ages in 2005. I've never played any of these except a little bit of the first Myst.
Oh, okay. So the last one came out like 20 years ago. Okay.
Exactly.
And there were books.
This, of course, Anne has the novel. And of course, Anne has a Riven mousepad. If I had to pick anybody from chat that had a Riven mousepad.
But a couple people beat it. Salem beat it.
It looks like Dave is giving 2 thumbs up, which I assume means that he beat it. A Linguist beat it. I know Anne beat it. Salem beat it. Okay, good. Well, we're going to be relying on you for some help. Now, I know we have a lot of Myst heads in the chat, and there's probably going to be some controversy about the one I chose to play.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so there's the original Myst in 1993, right?
This is like a... Ryan, you're doing so good. This is like a real show.
Tell everybody what your friend on the subway said today.
Just today, like a mere hour ago, I ran into like an acquaintance, a friend on the subway, and we were chit-chatting, and out of blue, she went, "Do you and your friends still have your little show?" And she meant it so genuinely, and I'm honestly honored she remembered that at all. But I was like, we do have our little show.
Laura, thank you for the sub. 31 months. What an amazing achievement.
Laura, la 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 la, Laura, 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 la 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 la, Laura, Laura, Laura. Subscribe.
Yeah, this is a real friend, not just a subway friend.
Yeah, not like a stranger. Okay. Sorry, I'm really excited about this. We're getting a whole history. There were dates.
Yes. Oh, hey, Trilanus, or Trilanus. Okay, so here's my point. There was Myst. Okay. I believe Myst was made on HyperCard, which was the same thing that the first You Don't Know Jack was made on. It's a very old screen-by-screen video game engine. Not really even a video game engine system, but an old like PC slideshow software, essentially, with multimedia.
It was like PowerPoint.
Yes, it's a fancy PowerPoint.
Okay,
that's 93. Myst Masterpiece Edition came out in 2000. Okay. With, I think, better graphics. 24-bit color, as opposed to the 256 colors, which are 8-bit of the original Myst. The scores remastered, the sound effects were a little bit better. So that was 7 years later, it got that upgrade, right?
Okay. Masterpiece.
Then, in the same year, realMyst Interactive 3D Edition. Okay. Now, the first Myst, you could only go screen by screen by clicking up, left, right, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
and then you could turn on. And one of the reasons I did not like live playing Myst, and even though other adventure games did do this, I admit, but it was very hard for me to tell what I'd seen before, where I was supposed, and if I wanted to get where, like, how do I turn left and then forward and back? How do they want me to get over there versus being able to actually explore in a 3D space?
Honestly, this is genuine. Gamers have more patience than anyone in the world. I can't do it. And I'm just watching you do it. I get to zone out and talk about Hallmark movies half the time. So I can't imagine just being like, eek, eek,
yeah.
eek, eek. And
this game, the one we're going to play, supports that old mode if you want it.
Ooh, okay. And
I can't believe that. I'm so sorry to hear that your teacher deleted your video game on HyperCard. I also messed with HyperCard in school. Yeah, that is terrible. I wanted to do like a choose your own adventure thing. Myst is a groundbreaking women's game. Okay. Amazing. Okay, that is in 2000. So now it's 3D and you can actually explore it. And then in 2014, realMyst Masterpiece Edition, the one we're going to play, came out, which is a further enhanced version. It's got a bunch of enhancements to the graphics. But importantly, there was a version that came out in 2020, and then later in 2021, they ported it from, 2020 it came out in VR, and 2021 it came out ever. And that was like, we rebuilt it from the ground up with the most awesome new graphics. Why aren't we playing that version? Because they took out the FMV. Those old digital actors in the very short parts where there are characters in the game who are like, is anybody there? I'm Wizard Space Boy. That's what I think the line is. I'm Wizard Space Boy. You got to put 3 gems in my butt to activate the Myst machine.
They took that out.
They took it out and replaced it with like a computerized dude who was like, oh, I'm the new butt wizard. And you're like, I don't need it.
Oh.
So you need the actors, right? So this is the most upgraded version we could get that still has the original FMV actors in it. And that's why we're playing this one.
I didn't process till just now that this was also FMV. I'm thrilled.
Yeah. Now don't get too excited because, like I said, there's nobody characters in this game, but that's all right.
Oh,
Kelly, we're playing some Myst. Yeah, you need the actors. Yeah. I agree with everything everybody's saying. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna play some Myst, but I've gotten way ahead of myself. I'm excited to jump in, and this time I'm not coming in to knock it down. I'm excited to finally play Myst all the way through.
Yeah, let's Myst it. Let's demyst Myst.
Let's demystify it.
We're groundbreaking. You're doing groundbreaking work, honestly. I feel like Myst has held a stigma in the 3 minutes I've known about Myst, and we're gonna come in. And we're gonna change things.
Thank you. And not only that, but you mentioned, when I'm used to sitting back and Ryan does all the stuff and I just talk about Hallmark movies. Not this time, because we have gotten Parsec up and running so that Ashley can be tagged in to control Myst as needed. So if I'm ready. If we get a tough puzzle, I am going to sit back and eat my snacks and let Ashley move the gems to the wizard's butt.
Put me in, coach. Time to put some gems in wizard butts.
So it's really a banner day for everybody. I don't know Riven's. I don't know anything about Riven. I don't know what Riven's reputation is. Okay, I'm sorry. If I'm not controlling, I'll be on Puzzle Note. I will be on Puzzle Notebook too. Oh my gosh. Okay, but I've gotten way ahead of ourselves here. Let me get our music going here. Sorry, did I interrupt you?
No, I was just saying that this could be a real reckoning because I'm so sure that all of our friends at home are like, if only Ashley was playing, she could just clip through this. That's what everyone I'm sure thinks. Like, only let's get the real gamer in, they say.
I know.
So I can't wait. I can't wait to have my precision and skill unfold in real time.
There are some times where you're like very gently like, can you just pick up the blue triangle? And I'm like, I tried the blue triangle. No, Not that one.
This is really going to play to our strengths. We might actually do a speed run here.
This could be a speed run. I think Myst on average takes around 6 hours to beat. So theoretically, we could do it in one sitting. I don't think we will. So.
No, I've met us.
Yeah, Trillanis, we're in the same mindset. I like to give Myst a hard time. I like to give Myst a hard time too. But you know what? We're gonna break that. We're gonna break that pattern today.
Speed run.
Speed run. Hovers over clip button. This could be a speed run. Cut to like a card that says 9 hours later, and we're just screaming at each other about Myst.
No. Yeah, totally.
Okay, let's get our snack intro.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La, 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 la. Would you like a snack?
You control Sherlock's butt.
I have a really exciting snack. This is like heavy hitters.
Yeah, man. Okay.
Is it like this is like sweeps?
Yeah, we're trying to get. Listen, if we get 5 new or renewing subscribers by the end of this run, we'll get Big Bird on the show.
What, Ryan? Did you say that by accident, or did you know today is the 100-year anniversary of Sesame Street?
Is it?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
It can't be 100. Sorry.
Well,
what
probably not. It didn't start in 1920. It started in the 70s, right?
It must be 50.
Sounds right.
Anyway, yeah, Charlie is also not sure.
60s. Okay.
But it's a big day.
That's
and
true.
If you
Personal
donate
record
today,
time.
you get a special tote.
Yeah. What's the tote say?
This is real because I got an email about it. It's Oscar the Grouch, and I'll show it to you. He's peeking out of his little trash can. You know that Oscar.
I do.
Something.
He's a real scamp.
Clever to say. He's peeking out of his trash can that says, "Express yourself."
Oh, and he's kind of swearing. You kind of can get that he's swearing.
I think he's swearing.
I love that.
Okay, but this is a big day because I've got a really good snack chat. But do you want to go first?
No, you should go first, but you're
second.
blurry, so fix your camera.
What?
And subscribed! Now, we have to count Laura, too, so we are only 3 away from Big Bird's special appearance on the show.
Wow!
And subscribe! And subscribe!
It's like a Michael McDonald song.
And subscribe today. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
It
Wow.
didn't show up. That counts.
Dave, all right. I guess I believe you, but I'm not sure if it counts for the Big Bird number.
What? Big Bird is litigious. Okay, I've got a snack chat that came in the mail that I ordered special.
Thanks, Dave. Thanks for the 6 months.
See, you have to sing Dave a song.
Well, he subscribed before, but I will. Oh, Dave, he's going to subscribe to the channel. Dave, he looks great in flannel. Dave, he's our favorite friend. Dave, the party never ends. Dave's here, yeah.
See? That's a perk. That's a perk. All right, I've got for your viewing pleasure there's a lot of paperwork. My cookie dealer cookies.
Whoa!
Remember those? TJ got us hooked on them. TJ isn't here today. I believe TJ is actually in Texas, so I hope he's getting lots of snacks from Heb. Do
you think TJ's wearing a big 10-gallon hat, but then like a small tear is rolling down his eyes that he's not on our stream right now?
I think TJ's always wearing a big 10-gallon hat.
That's right. I forgot how rich he was.
And then he went to Texas and he put on a little hat on top of it.
Extra 10-gallon hat?
That's what I think happened.
I see.
Okay, Ryan, would you like to hear the flavors?
Yes.
Okay, these are crazy, insane cookies in case you don't remember what my cookie dealer is. You can get yours today. You can buy them on the internet. Okay. I have chocolate-covered cookie dough.
Salem.
Most loved apple pie childhood cupcake. That's a cookie. I gotta say,
What?
I have some notes about the titles.
Most loved childhood apple pie cupcake?
Yeah, but it's a cookie.
Okay.
That's confusing. This one's also a cookie, not your average Scouts Honor donut, but that's a cookie.
But it's a cookie.
Peanut butter cup batter.
Oh.
And ridiculous cookies and cream.
I like that they were like, what clever name for our cookies and cream one? They're like, it's just ridiculous, our cookies and cream.
It's pretty ridiculous.
It does look ridiculous. Gosh, I love a My Cookie Dealer. You really lucked out on that one, or you planned appropriately.
I wasn't sure they were going to get here in time, and I'm very excited that they did. I'm looking for the not your average Scouts Honor donut, but it's, I don't know, it's a cookie. Anyway, we'll be trying some flavors.
Man, I'm excited.
I tried to get some autumnal ones, so I got this apple cider.
That sounds good, yeah.
Because there was a pumpkin pie one, but I don't know if I love pumpkin pie flavor. Is that scandalous?
No, I mean, it's an acquired taste.
I don't dislike it, but if given the choice, apple caramel for sure.
I don't know you to be a person who eats pumpkin pie very much either.
Oh, I mean, on Thanksgiving, I'll have a slice. Like, who among us would?
Who among us? Well, I've got a Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero Sugar.
Yum.
I'm going to crack open, wet my whistle.
You all share just one horse, Salem says.
Yeah, I enjoyed that quite a bit. And you know what happens when you have leftover Halloween candy that's those little Hershey's miniatures, right?
What?
You have leftover of just the plain Hershey's.
That's relatable.
Because I'm like, crackle bar, dark chocolate, Mr. Good Bar, put this one away. Deet, deet, deet.
Wait, but I'm shocked that you like the dark chocolate better than the chocolate.
Yeah.
The milk chocolate.
Here's what I like doing. I'll put a dark chocolate and then a Mr. Good Bar, or a dark chocolate and a crackle in my mouth at the same time.
You're a scientist.
Now, these are still great. I love them. I won't reach for them first.
They're last. Yeah, they're last.
Yeah. Kyle's here. Dark chocolate for the win.
Oh, yeah, I would have gone straight for the milk. I don't love dark chocolate.
Very good. And to celebrate my recently new employer, this has already been half eaten, but I have it in front of me anyway. Ben & Jerry's Netflix and Chilled.
Oh, yes. That's awesome.
It's good, but it's a little weird. It's like peanut butter ice cream with pretzels and fudge. No part of it tastes exactly like you expect it to taste, but it's still good.
Yeah.
So
I'm trying to think if I've ever had peanut butter flavored ice cream. Like, I've definitely had chocolate ice cream with peanut butter ripples in it.
That's part of the weirdness, I think.
Flavored chocolate.
Is that it's a peanut butter ice cream. And it's got like sort of a peanut butter texture, but it is an ice cream. It's a little weird.
That's weird.
But it's good.
Are you going to bring that up in the company meeting?
Yeah. I'm like, we have a Slack channel, and it sometimes is funny that people will just post in the general Slack channel, just literally any Netflix thing. They're like, it turns out the volume doesn't work on my app or whatever. I'm like, this. But then I'm like, they have more important things to worry about. But then somebody always helps because they're just great. See? Yeah.
There you go.
But anyway, so I'll enjoy some Netflix and Chilled.
Ooh, Lemon tried the PB&J flavor.
And
Anne
said as soon as she opened the ice cream, it started auto playing. Zing!
That's so funny.
Ooh, chocolate love affair. That sounds good. Well, what do we got going on snack-wise in the old chat?
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
What should I try first? I'm not going to give you their full names. I'm going to give you my names.
Yeah.
One that I'm pretty sure is a okay, wait. One that I'm pretty sure is the what's the Girl Scout coconut one now? Samoa.
Right.
Samoa cookie. Cookies and cream. Peanut butter. caramel apple, or chocolate covered cookie dough.
The peanut butter was the peanut butter cup peanut butter cup batter.
Yeah.
I would try that first, personally.
Oh, first of all, good memory, Ryan.
Yeah.
You've got good auditory memory.
Mm-hmm. Dave, Cinnamon Toast Crunch Bugles. I have never heard of such a thing. No pizza for Kelly.
Week. Oh, the chocolate colony ones. Oh, yeah. Oh, it smells very peanut buttery.
So, Anne, is this dough that's intended to be eaten? It's not intended to be made into cookies, or it's sort of like you can do either? Oh, ramen and bao. That sounds great, Trillanis. Okay, Salem, are you a pineapple on pizza person? Because I was talking to somebody at work, and they were like, it's underrated, you gotta try it. I don't think I've ever had pineapple on pizza.
I'm not sure I have either, actually. Like a Hawaiian pizza?
Yeah. You know, the classic, I think, is like pineapple and ham.
Yeah, that's what I think, too. Okay, this is Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, peanut butter chips, and chocolate chips. And it's good, but I'm not going to say it's extraordinary.
How's the texture of the cookie itself?
A little dry.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. That's not what you want.
It's not quite what I want, no. For a peanut butter cookie, like if the cookie is flavored peanut butter, it needs to taste like Mom's peanut butter blossom cookie.
Yes. Well, there's just no beating that.
Oh. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to eat it, obviously.
What?
I'm going to eat it, obviously.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Kyle's like, pineapple pizza for the win, or pineapple pizza will fuck the world? Edible dough tubes with M&M. I mean, that sounds delicious, Anne. Salem has another weird soda, flavored like bubblegum. I'll be CEO soon, Dave. Don't worry. I'll work up to it.
Flavored bubblegum.
I like that Kyle's making ultimatums about the pizza that he and I are going to order at some point. And Dave's like, well, let's negotiate a little bit.
I can't believe nobody's questioning edible dough tubes. Does everyone else just know what that meant? And I don't know what that means.
I have seen where they're like, oh, you like eating cookie dough, you fat fuck? And I'm like, whoa.
Whoa.
I didn't need to hear it that way. They're like,
hey,
here.
there are children present.
Listen, you goddamn slob. Here's some dough just for you. You don't even have to make this into a cookie. Just inject it into your veins, you goddamn idiot.
Fine, give it to pregnant people.
I will. I give it to pregnant people all the time. And they're happy about it. How much were they in? I could see that in ice cream. But I would just sort of snack on that. Dog
Yum,
treat
on
style.
vanilla ice cream.
It's pretty good.
Oh, I can kind of imagine it. Oh.
Know what you want to
Hi, Eddie.
do. The owner asked us to replace this cookie batter with spackle. Hey, Eddie.
You got to pick the first and last one, so I'm going to pick this one. I'm going to try the ridiculous cookies and cream next.
I would be interested in that too. I'd like to know how that goes. $6.99. How big are they? That's right, Kyle. You gross asshole.
Ooh. This one has icing on the top, so already that's a good cookie.
About yay big.
Oh, and it's got icing in the middle.
That's ridiculous.
Oh! Uh-oh.
That looks softer to me. That looked like a better bite.
Mm-hmm. Mmm.
That's a good cross section.
I'm quite happy with that. Thank you for asking. Oh.
That looks great. Lemon, what are you snacking on? Did you say? Did I miss it?
Lemon had that cool ice cream, but I think that was not today.
I try on linguist. I try to please people. I need to watch some more of This Old House to get some more inspiration. I haven't watched it in a while. I kind of ran out of all the ones Pluto has. I feel like I've seen them all.
Yeah, I think you may have seen them. You've watched more than I have at this point.
Yeah.
But I think you said this last time. Do you have the PBS passport?
No.
I do. And surely they must be on there, right? I haven't looked yet.
Right. Yeah, I haven't looked either. I'd like to see. But I wonder if as someone who has a cable package, because it comes with my building, I wonder if I have a login that would let me use the PBS app and see that stuff.
Yeah, probably.
You know?
Let's see. I love when Lemon is like, buckle up.
Let's see.
Lemon's always got some good snacks on the horizon.
I see some good snacks horizon.
Oh,
Dave!
I knew you had got your snack at O'Hare. I didn't process that you were like on your way. You were leaving, not you just come back.
Yeah, Dave and I almost got to hang out, but unfortunately, I hope your back feels better, Dave. Dave had a back wipe out, and we couldn't hang out. Hope you feel good, Dave. Hope the seat on the plane is nice, and you enjoy. We'll lull you to sleep on your way back to California.
Definitely, will be just boring enough for you. Just pop your champagne and go to bed.
I accept it. Yeah, Anne's right. I hope that Dave is like, I can't get enough of these siblings on the plane. You guys get Twitch in your seat? It's great.
Ask the flight attendants to make an announcement.
Can you? Yeah, I mean, you're like, you're willing to talk about your dumb credit card.
Yeah, that's a good point. I subscribe to PBS to support PBS. You don't like supporting things, Ryan?
Nope. Not me. Yeah. Get an accident rub, but then if you're in an emergency and your back hurts, now you're useless.
Yeah.
Anyway.
How's your snack?
This place is thrilling.
Front page of YouTube.
Front page of YouTube. It's great. But like anytime I try to have ice cream on the show, I'm going to have to put it in the freezer because it's going to melt if I let it sit here while I play.
Yeah.
But it's pretty good.
I gotta try it out. I guess I have to get Netflix again.
Yeah.
I know.
Don't you like supporting things? All right, put this in the fridge.
It's a good time to get Netflix, I guess, because I bet there's going to be a lot of really bad Christmas movies that come out. I mean, really quality entertainment Netflix Christmas movies that come out. Also, I don't know. What are the odds someone also watches this? Also on PBS is a show that Ryan and I watched it when we were home with my mom because she loves the show. And it's Around the World in 80 Days. She calls it the Balloon Show. And Ryan and I were like, sure, Mom, whatever you want. We'll watch whatever you want. And then we started it. And then both Ryan and I were like, wait a second. Is this a great show?
Yeah. I was like, this balloon show is really delivering.
So maybe I need to go back to PBS and watch more of the Balloon Show, too.
My enjoyment level is sky high for these high-flying helium heroes. And I'll take it.
Yes, I forgot about the Santa Claus one.
Eddie, you make a good point. Little ghouls is no longer appropriate. What should the chat be?
Bye. Have fun and have a good flight. Safe travels.
Oh wait, sorry, Kyle. You're also on a plane?
Yeah.
Wow. Safe flight, Kyle. We'll see you later. Kyle coming back from California, if I'm not wrong. So I think Dave and Kyle will cross.
So high five in the air.
Yeah, high five in the air. Little Misties?
Little ghouls are no longer relevant was a great quote out of context because I hadn't caught up yet, so I wasn't sure what was happening.
I changed it to Little Misties.
Reese's Big Cups. Oh, the one with the puffs inside. Oh, wait, someone else had those. Was it Anne, maybe? I haven't tried them yet.
Yeah, I think Anne did have it.
Oh, love a sweet tart ropes.
Yeah, probably Kyle. Well,
Triple melon.
Hope to hear from you again at some point. But if you die, we had a good run.
Yeah.
Sweet tart ropes. Calypso triple melon. What's that?
Is that the glass bottles? I've had the blue one.
Oh, is it like a drink? Okay.
I think so. Or that's what I thought it was.
All right. I can't wait any longer.
Ooh.
Let's dive in. Okay. Now,
is this how it starts?
No, but it doesn't like pause on the screen, so I was gonna start a new game.
Okay. Now. Okay, great. I was like, is it second one and I'm already disoriented? Like, who are we? Where are we?
Well, I don't think
who do I control?
I don't think you control Sherlock Holmes, but I don't know that this is going to actually help answer any of those questions because the intro, I haven't watched the whole thing, but I'm pretty sure it's weird.
It's just very centering to get like a card.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me know.
Do we control Sherlock's butt though? I was promised control of a Sherlock butt.
We'll control a butt, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I can guarantee which butt.
No, that's fair.
Are you hearing and seeing okay?
So far.
Okay, I'm starting the new game. Let me know about audio, folks.
Mistos to YouTube.
Yeah, you're still a little misty, Eddie. Aha, Kelly. So you have the experience that I had, basically.
Okay, Kelly. We're all Kelly today.
Fucking missed.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned.
Is that us?
Continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting
no.
glimpse.
It's Twilight Zone-y.
Where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me.
Special thanks to Mike Ando for use of his realMyst book.
Realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
The rest is still unwritten, staring at a blank page before me. That song's written about Myst.
Oh, interesting. Game audio is too quiet? Okay, I'll turn it up. Okay, so we got a lot of people talking about their experience with Myst. Got a quarter through the VR version and very motion sick. Got it. Yeah, massive.
The VR would make me crazy.
Massive walkthroughs were definitely de rigueur for this game. Okay, so we'll wait for Salem. Salem, let us know when.
Okay, we'll wait. Ryan, your internal video got choppy all of a sudden. I think it's just because the game started, and I think it'll catch up.
Okay, that's a little weird because we're not playing. I'm not sharing this with over OBS anymore. I mean, it's the same bandwidth, I guess. That's probably why. But
yeah, maybe it's just taxing my computer.
Yeah, I miss massive walkthroughs too.
Oh, that's cool. Myst book with a TV screen, so you could fall into it.
I believe it. It sounds like something a fan would make. I don't think there are subtitles, unfortunately. There should be. Probably are on the new one.
I'm hearing wind and/or an owl. Is that what I'm supposed to be hearing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I was supposed to click on this book to start it. But I'm waiting for Salem. Myst book.
The Myst soundtrack on vinyl.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool. Is it a particularly good soundtrack?
We'll find out. All right. I'm clicking the book.
All right. Boop, bop, 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 boop, bop. Bop, 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 boop, bop. That's the kind of quality that Chris has on his vinyl. Boop, bop, 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 boop, bop.
That's the kind of commentary you'll get on this walkthrough of Myst. This is going to be a speed run, so please be careful.
Make sure you're in an exit row. Old games loved showing you a tiny screen inside of your big screen.
They do.
Speed run!
Speed run! Well, they would have loved showing you a big screen even more, but they couldn't. I guess we click. I don't want to miss anything.
Can you turn the page?
Doesn't
Can you look at the back
like
cover?
it.
Does it say this book belongs to like Jiminy Two Shoes? And then at the end, that's gonna be the whole secret.
Not that I could tell. I don't know if Jiminy Two Shoes is involved. Okay, we're gonna go free roam. Because part of the reason I want to play this version entirely is because we can just move at our leisure.
Great.
Okay, yep. Press escape, good. All that stuff is good. Okay, here we are in Myst.
Ooh.
Isn't it beautiful?
Is this the Sherlock Island of Cordonia, or whatever that fake island was?
Yeah, it might be Cordoblona.
Let's go down there. Can we dive? How expansive is the world?
Well, let's
see how far we can hold our breath.
Okay. I don't have a jump button, but I can click things. I think the only thing I can do in Myst is click things and drag them.
Okay. Okay.
Now.
So if I see a hat, you could drag it to your head.
I could try.
Right?
I could definitely try.
Okay, I just want to know, like, my expectations in place.
I will try not to speed run too fast.
Is that a cool metal slide for kids to come down to the shipwreck?
I think it's a door.
What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We found the cult immediately. They aren't messing around. We went straight to cult room.
Is this a button? Oh.
This is where Dumbledore put his memories that he meant to tell Harry.
It's like, oh no, wait. It's like, I'll get this out of remember the time that I... This is just you going down the slide at Six Flags. Oh, not that one.
Sorry, your video is still a little behind, so it was a real reveal for me that you had a wand with the ready.
Okay, my video is a little behind, but the game is still looking good?
I think so. It's hard for me to tell, It looks great. I assume I'm in sync. Yeah, it looks smooth.
What if I look to the right, and I look to the left, and I look to the right, and I look to the left? Okay, good.
Look to the left. Yeah. Okay, good. We aren't doing that anymore. That's stop doing that.
That part's over, and good. Well, when
Are there fish in there? I can't quite tell.
I don't see any. When I click the little buttons on the side of this thing, it like orients me. But I can't. There's a note over here.
Oh.
Settings dimensional imager. Topographical extrusion test 40. Marker switch diagram 47. Water turbulent pool 67. Oh!
Huh? 40,
okay.
47, 67. Okay.
So we're on water turbulent pool mode now. Should we try the topographical extrusion test?
Yeah.
All right, we'll set it to 40. Oh.
If the whole thing fills up with water. Oh. Is it like a light show?
Oh.
Oh. Did we beam something up?
I think we made a topographical
It's
map.
Iron Man. It's Iron Man 1.
It's Iron Man, everybody. It's Iron Man.
It's an Iron Man scenario.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, Anne, how refreshing to have a straightforward note left for us. It's not like how a note would never be left, which is like the pool opens with the birth date of that woman you just saw. Like that, you know?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, playing Iron Man. Is that the peak of Mount Everest?
Okay, there we go. Is that better or worse sound-wise? Is it... Okay. Let me know about it. It's loud to me. Sound is good. Okay. That's a bit loud. Okay, good. Oh no, well in that case, if it's... Then I'm actually going to switch back. Well, no, but I shouldn't switch back. Whatever. Okay. Okay, so this is a topographical thing. We did that. Should we try the other one?
Yeah, sorry. Salem is telling us about the bubblegum, but I didn't read them in order quickly enough. So I thought Salem was just like saying that a mountain reminded her of licking chalk made out of sugar off of a sidewalk. And I was like, what? But I get it. It's your bubblegum soda. Oh, that's weird.
That is weird.
Oh, too chalky.
Too chalky.
Oh.
Marker switch diagram.
Do you think like the night watchman's gonna come down and be like, "Hey, you kids,
Get
stop
out of
playing
here!
with my, stop playing with my, I don't know, cool like space age jacuzzi? I don't know what this is."
This is my future chess game. Oh, okay. I've seen. It's one of those switches.
Oh, I thought it was a little throne. Oh, it's a switch. We've seen this.
Yeah.
We accidentally saw it because that's how I tested the game, and I didn't even know what game I was playing. Ryan was just like, "Can you pull this switch?"
Right. Okay, well, we did that. We'll probably have to come back there later, right? Oh.
Yeah.
All right, so we got a sinking ship.
Cool.
Here's a switch over here.
So this is where it starts us. Like, do we think we just got off of that ship and it sunk?
I think we literally fell into that book we opened.
Oh, yes.
At the beginning. But there was also a voiceover where an old man was like, "I thought the book would destroy a book, but it didn't book a book yet, bookie." Or something.
Yeah. He was like, "Oh, we'll find my book and write my name in it. It has my email. I hope they reach out."
I hope it's got all my yearbook friends signed it. And it says, "Have a good summer. I signed your crack."
Ooh, a crank.
Cranks for the memories.
Nailed it.
Thanks.
Book 'em, Dano, says
Book 'em,
Trillanis.
Dano. Okay, it doesn't seem like any of these cranks have power.
LYLAS. What is LYLAS again? Wait, I'll think of it. Lost your
Love
last
you.
arm, shorty.
Yep. Lost your last arm, shorty.
That's probably it. Ooh, there's a crank, but it doesn't look the same as the other crank.
It's shorter.
And it's a triangle.
Oh,
What?
This was just a trick to get us to go to the dentist.
Oh, man. This is that scene in Little Shop of Horrors. This island really loves uplighting. Is that a clue?
It does. Maybe that is a clue. We invested a lot in the hue lights that turn the office purple. Oh.
Whoa. Ryan, it's a time machine.
Whoa.
Beep, bop, boop. Can you change the time? Oh, you can.
I don't know if I travel time or...
Are you seeing the night sky?
Yeah, it looks like I'm seeing the night sky at a particular time, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the year 9999.
Dentist.
In the year 9999. Okay.
Star. It's not a very useful machine. It can't identify what those dots are. It's just like, we found a star. There will be star in sky.
There will be
Star in sky at
one
this time.
day.
What year? Oh, okay. Beep, bop, boop. Stars will be there.
Let's go see Jesus being born. Okay.
Okay.
You'll be a dentist. Yeah, it's true, Anne. Now here's how to do your taxes. Damn it. Oh.
No.
Well,
Another
again, a
mission.
call. Okay. All right, here we go. Now look at this. This looks like the boat we
Ooh,
saw
something
out
check.
there, right?
Yeah.
So my guess is we have to unsink this ship to unsink the big ship.
Genius. Now, hey, everybody, did you feel that? Now we're in it.
Now.
Now we're
in it.
starting.
Oh my God.
Okay, great.
And now man's time is through. Okay, I don't know how to actually do that.
Now we're getting good.
Now we're getting
Now
good.
we're getting good.
Oh, what happened?
Red light, green light. Are those like bee boxes?
I mean, like, I think it's a little library.
Oh, that's nice. Leaf. Erickson. Okay. Anchor. Got it.
God, I'm already so thankful not to have to be slide showing through this.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Snake hates Switzerland, and so do I.
So do I.
Wait,
It's a
is that a
blimp.
rocket ship?
It's a dirigible. No, it is a rocket.
Oh,
You're
it is a-
right.
Is it a blimp? I can't.
I think you're right. I think it's a rocket.
Oh, Ryan, we are in over our heads. Oh, that's the one that looks the same as in the secret cult room.
It did? Where?
No, it doesn't. I lied to you. No, it doesn't look the
Oh,
same.
you just lied to me. That's, oh wow, I feel a little betrayed. Okay, none of the
Hello?
switches do anything, which makes me think there's some kind of like way to turn the switches on.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe we follow this electrical?
Oh, yeah, someone plugged it in. That's
plugged
nice.
in.
It's
That is
charging.
nice. That is nice. It's like an
Boop,
iPhone.
bop, boop, bop, boop. It's nice.
Yeah.
You don't always get a plug right by the bed, but it was right there. Okay, how can we tell if the curtain's on?
Doesn't feel like it is. Oh, wait.
Can you keep following it?
Sure.
Bingo.
It goes over here. There's another one.
Maybe there's a power station in that little hut.
Yeah.
Chocolate covered cookie dough.
Chocolate covered cookie dough.
Chocolate covered cookie dough. Ooh, this looks like it's gonna be my favorite. It's got like Oreos inside. I like that's densely populated with chocolate inside.
Ooh, that does look really good.
Ooh.
I'm looking.
Ooh. Well, you weren't at the time because you were still a little behind.
I wasn't at the time because I was trying to figure out how to get into this little cavern where you suggested we go look for the power, and I think you were right. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Are we in the Matrix?
Is Keanu in there?
Naked Keanu could be in one of those, Ryan. Be so careful.
What if I kill Keanu Reeves?
Ryan, this is going to be a lake house scenario.
What if
you can't do it? You can't do it.
I can't do it.
You can't have that. One man can't have that kind of responsibility.
So these add up to different numbers, huh? I imagine I need to get it at like a specific number. He is immortal, I guess.
Could it be the same?
Oh.
Are any of them the same numbers as in the vault room?
I guess we could be, but I don't know. We ruined it. I think we flooded it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I broke it, Ashley.
That was my favorite one so far.
Which one was that again?
The right one isn't moving anymore?
Yeah.
Chocolate covered cookie dough was my favorite so far.
Got it. I'm just... Don't tell anybody.
Leave and come back.
Oh, I think that did do it. Oh, look, now the lights come on again. So if I leave, the lights go off. It's like my house.
It's on a timer. Ryan's got one of those. We must have. This was like 3 years ago now. We must have told the story about how.
Listen, here's $20. Don't tell your mother. Oh, don't tell her. What story?
About the family was all visiting you for Christmas in your apartment, and Mom and I were in your office, and you had like put the lights on guest mode, but there was some weird quirk. So like every 20 minutes, all the lights went on in like the middle of the night, and I couldn't get them to go off. So I just like panically unplugged like every plug in your room.
Yeah, that was a mistake on how guest mode was working at the time. I didn't have like a fallback for guest mode that automatically switched it on if I forgot. So yeah, Ashley's trying to go to sleep, but like every time she slightly moves, all the lights come back on, and it's like do 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 do.
And they're like colorful lights.
Yeah, uninvited guest.
Yeah, it was like uninvited guest mode. Hey Dave, welcome back, by the way.
Hey Dave.
I hope your flight's going well.
Well, we're being told to take notes, but and I agree, but I'm trying to figure out why that second one doesn't work anymore.
Maybe something happened outside.
Okay.
So, your OBS Ninja video is still behind. Do you want me to refresh?
I can refresh too.
Do you think I should or my question is it on my end? Do you think it's in my internet?
How about now? La da dee do la da dee dee da dee da ba dee ba doo da doo.
Still a little behind.
Left, right, left, right.
It's like one beat behind.
Maybe try refreshing then, yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna refresh this page.
Okay. Dave, 8 months. You said it was 6, didn't you? It's even better. Right, Salem, I agree. We gotta explore a little bit before we become too attached to one puzzle. How's that going? One hand up, one hand down, one hand up, one hand down, 2 hands up, hands on the face, hands like this, all over the place.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. PSL? No pressure. There's no pressure in here.
Pumpkin spice latte?
Yeah. Oh.
No pressure.
Doom, 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 doom. Pressure!
It foretold.
It's true. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so there's that. That does something. Oh.
Oh, it's a safe. It's louder than I expected. It was violent.
Boom. Okay. I'm not spending too much time on these ones because I'm like, at some point we'll know what number to put there.
We got to get the lay of the land.
Oh, wait, we got to try 420.
420, yeah.
Oh.
Sad.
Look at this little guy.
Oh, it's a water crib.
It is.
How are we gonna get out there? Oh, we need like it to rise, don't we? We need a path to rise.
Yeah.
From the ocean.
Oh, we can
it has
change
to be
the...
mist o'clock. Yeah. I gotta say, Mist Island, it's a clumsy way to adjust your time after daylight saving, you know?
I know.
They could have invented something a little bit easier. Also, who's reading that clock?
Yeah, don't you hate when you, like, the clock on your oven is, like, in the middle of an ocean that you have to go, like, mess with a gauge to fix?
They're like, have you heard of lighthouses? Well, we thought that ships also might want to know what time it is.
And you're like, okay. But you put the clock facing the island.
Like, oh, well, we liked it after we built it. We liked it so much we thought you guys would want to look at it.
Okay.
It just doesn't feel like there's any, like, central purpose here.
Good in either way.
Okay, well, I built a wall around a tree because I loved the tree and I thought you might want to keep it.
Okay, thank you again, but also that's not useful.
That's nothing. That's just the tree was fine without a little fireplace.
The tree was fine.
I feel like you don't appreciate
It feels like you got this government contract and now you're just dicking around, honestly.
Well, I had the lowest bid, so...
I sunk the ship because I thought it'd be fun that you could find it.
No, I needed that.
You needed that.
That
was important to our economy.
Oh, we got books.
Ooh, we got books.
Okay, I'm start. Ooh, what's over here?
It is very aesthetically pleasing. I think Salem said that earlier.
Oh, this is a whole thing. Okay.
Oh, we got a map. We've got a map.
I clicked on something by accident, Ashley. I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh.
Something rotated.
If that rocket leaves without us, we'll never get back to the present day.
Oh, no! Did the tower rotate?
Kelly says that there was a
What?
page on the floor.
Where?
Page on the floor.
Witness, if you will, a page on the ground.
I think it was in the tower room. I didn't see it, but I think that's where Kelly meant. Like where you just were when you walked in. It was a floor rag situation.
No, go down the path, she says.
Oh, go down the path.
Oh,
Go down
over
the
here.
path.
Hey,
Ooh.
Stargazier. Welcome, Stargazier.
Oh, bonjour!
Here comes the Stargazier with the baguettes, like a lot of times.
Hi, Stargazier.
Welcome. We're playing realMyst. We're two idiots who've never played Myst before. That's the story.
Welcome. We've just started.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Anne. I'm sorry. Are we back? Catherine. Hey, Catherine. 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 I've left for you a message
Catherine?
of utmost... Catherine!
This feels I'm going to tell you right now, the tenor of this already feels like my last email. You know what I mean?
Catherine, I left for you a message of utmost importance in our 4-chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on the island into the imager to retrieve the message. Yours, Atris. Okay, so I've left for you a message of utmost importance in the 4 chambers of the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on the island. Okay.
Into the imager. McLeod!
Chief! McLeod. Okay, we'll come back to that, but I want to see these books real quick.
Okay.
Thank you, Kelly, for pointing that out for us. That's Atris, all
Carol?
right. Carol!
Carol? Yeah, I'm interested in this diagram. Oh, so that's a radar situation. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's a rotation.
Something's moving. Is
So
there a tower on top of this?
Yeah, maybe the top moves. Oh.
I don't see... Oh, wait, back here.
Oh, we see it now.
Can I get in there? Is this it?
You have to, like, Billy Goat your way up there.
Can't Billy Goat.
Did you try trigger finger?
Okay, so there's some moving the tower thing happening.
Okay, good. Oh boy. That seems good. It lines up.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's wireless energy.
Oh. So that
I sense I'm gonna have to write things down eventually. Is it like a lot of things?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get like a real.
It feels that way, don't you think?
Yeah. I'm gonna start a Myst notebook. Like it's 1993.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I have to stretch to get it. Hold on.
All right. Woo! Books are the devil. I'm excited. This is going to be good. I'm excited to see these books, too. Never lightly suggest a notebook. So this goes over the dome, behind this part here. What does it line up with? Oh, is it going to line up with probably the tower of the ship when it's fully up, huh? That would make sense. Oh man, dig that up, Anne. Yeah, that's got to be the tower, like the crow's nest of the ship, right? These are the gears. What if I Oh, I didn't want to do that.
All right. College rule, baby. We're professionals.
Whoa! I'm so excited. So that thing that lined up, my guess is that thing is going to be the crow's nest of this ship when it's tall again.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
I just lined it up with the gear because I want to see if I can see an opening or something when it's lined. But I don't really see anything.
I see. Okay.
I wonder if it's gonna like reflect the sun or something since the sun's up there.
It feels like that kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to make a note of this really quick?
Mm-hmm.
Enter the number of marker switches on the island into the imager.
Sorry, very important. I need to pick what color pen.
What
It's
feels
very
like
important.
what feels like a mist color? I mean,
What about purple?
purple seems good.
This is an erasable pen, so
Oh, that's good.
pretty fancy here. First, I have to write Mist notebook. And make
Kelly
letters.
wanted blue.
Oh, I already. Oh no. Okay.
No, she doubled
I'll
back
make it
and said
happen.
purple was fine. No, now she wants purple.
I'll bring out blue for accent colors.
Okay.
Okay. Here we are with our Mist notebook.
Ah,
We're professionals.
I'm so
This
excited.
is how you stream, people. Okay.
This is how one streams Mist.
Of utmost importance in our 4-chamber beside the dock.
Does that feel like the where we were before with the like the number and the like topographical map?
I don't know. What's a 4-chamber?
I don't really know, but it was beside the dock where we were before.
Okay, the number of switches.
Comes before the
Marker
antechamber. of course.
switches.
Now we're getting good. Yeah.
Now we're getting good. On island. Okay, great.
Let's go see if remember that thing labeled stuff. Let's see if it labels marker switches so we can like determine if those are the switches we think they are.
Okay. These are not the switches you're looking for.
Yeah, marker switch diagram.
47.
Okay, so these are the marker switches.
Triangle. Oh, I see. Yeah. So they do all have a triangle.
Yeah, they're like a triangular point to them.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I drew that beautifully.
Good. I'm not worried. I don't know why you'd think I'd be worried.
All of a sudden, the music got very loud on my end. I don't know what happened. I'd like to apologize.
It's loud in that
Okay,
room.
fixed it. What?
What?
What? Trilanus?
Okay, we got to check these books out because they're like the thing in Mist. You ready?
Ooh, okay. I'm ready for the mist thing.
Pretty impressive, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. #1 game in history. Woo, 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 woo.
Okay, maybe I think you have to find more pages or something to make it do stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's teaching me right now.
Oh, you have to add it to the book. Got it.
Why? Bring me a red.
Red shoe?
I can't see. Need a red, you must. Bring. I beg of bring. I am serious. Give enough. There is one thing I must rescue.
I think he wanted a rare Chewbacca. Is that what you heard?
I heard get me a red shoe.
Get me a red
And
shoe.
something about a bridge.
Okay. I heard things like there's something I have to ask you and I can't hear you. But we need to, I assume. This book was written with a wide-angled pen. Whoa! Oh!
Whoa! We can go in.
Wait, does this change it?
Oh, I'm gonna need one of those in my house.
Oh, how much did you wager?
Not on the board.
The aesthetic is cool. I'm more into it than I was when I was a kid.
So does this maybe lead into the... Oh. Ooh. Mysterious bookcase that leads you to just like an Art Deco elevator. That's good.
That's pretty Ashley.
That's like peak.
Oh.
And it takes you to a library.
Or maybe we're at the library. Okay,
Tower.
This is the tower. Does it only go 2 places? Looks like.
What? Zick.
Endul
Back. Okay.
Okay, so I guess we can go to the tower or the elevator.
Okay. Okay, that's just a bar sign for the
Yeah, it's just
library.
Old Jim's Great Library.
Oh, or the hair cutting place. The other ladder went to a hair cutter.
I think that's a key.
Oh, it's a key.
Oh, oh. It's like a slot in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do with that.
Maybe that opens up. Is it a door?
Doesn't. Not by just clicking it. Dirty wall slot. What'd you call me? Let's see here. The key one seems to go to a real door. Oh, no, that doesn't open either. These will probably open later, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, good. We're exploring the space.
So if you do that thing downstairs again where you change where the little picture swirls.
Mm-hmm.
Does the elevator go to a different place?
Let's see. So let's see. If I press this one twice, does it do anything? No, it just says no. So I have to press this one. I think it just closes it.
Because on the left, that looks like the picture behind the door. Oh. Spooky.
Burn books. Oh, wow. These books are actually all readable. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. You're saying this looks like this over here?
No, I was saying the one to the left that we already tried looks like what that opening looks like
what's
behind
beyond
the
door.
bookcase.
I see.
Yeah, so maybe the other one will do the same thing.
Doesn't let me click it. It only seems to close the door.
All right.
Ooh, Linguist made popcorn.
Yum, popcorn.
Yeah, it does seem like it's a pick of the
Do you have a
outside.
popcorn machine? Wait, Linguist, wasn't it you that was getting some kind of cool kitchen appliance? Maybe that was 2 weeks ago. Is that what you made the popcorn in? It was like some kind of cool pot, I think.
So it's a picture of the outside because it closes off the outside when we open the passageway.
Oh, because you don't want to let the draft in.
Ooh.
Myst isn't paying to air condition the outside, Ryan.
No, I'm sorry. I got in a fireplace? I don't know what's
maybe
happening.
It's your fancy pot, Anne. Oh, we got in a fireplace. Oh, Ryan. Just make a nice little smiley face?
Yeah. All right, well, remember that that's in there.
How's your fancy pot going, Anne? Have you fancied anything?
Oh, yeah, Anne's fancy pot. I remember her mentioning that.
An enamel cast iron cookie. You made chili. Yum. Oh, Salem, speaking of which, I hope Donut Cat is recovering.
Oh, yeah, how's Donut Cat doing? I donated to that. I hope everybody who was able did. I'd like to see Donut Cat recover.
Yeah, sweet Donut Cat.
Oh, that's right. Chris, I think you were telling us about having a nice popcorn machine at some point.
Monsieur? Are you? See you.
Yeah.
Help me. Bring blue pages.
Yeah.
Blue pages.
So he wants the blue pages, the other guy wants the red pages, right?
Well, now we are putting it all together.
We're about 15 minutes from ending the game.
I think we cracked it this time, Ryan.
The blue page.
Here's my impression of that guy.
Maybe.
Bring them to me.
Bring me the pages. Blue pages. That's my impression of that guy.
Honestly, it was a good impression. You should be that guy for Halloween next year.
Maybe I will. Okay. Okay. So let's look at the books that aren't ruined on this shelf here. I have called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere,
that's what we are.
Yes, there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. The response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange. Whoa! Stod! Thank you for the resubscribe, Stod. 31 months. That puts us 1 subscriber away from Big Bird appearing on the channel.
Big Bird's gonna appear on the channel.
Promised, and we'll see how we deliver it.
Yep, and it will be delivered in some way.
Oh yes, Salem, I did pass on that thank you. I'm glad that the surgery went as well as can be expected. That's good.
No.
Little sweetie.
Poor sweet little donut cat. I'm glad she's happy, little furball.
Yeah. Hey, Stod, we're playing Myst. I'll be dressing up as Big Bird shortly. And we're finally playing Myst on this channel for the first time. It's going okay. Never played it before, but I'm interested. I'm definitely more interested than I was when I tried to play it as a kid. How are you? How's work going?
So far, we discovered a lot of levers.
Excited? What?
So far, there's a lot of levers.
Oh yeah, a lot of levers. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water. It can only be reached by a rope ladder that stretches from the lower pass to the village level, approximately halfway up to the grand trees. Very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut.
I hope they eat him.
Me too. And he's writing about it as that's happening. Yeah, Stod, where else do you want to travel? How was your Hawaii trip? We didn't talk too much about it. It went well, right? I feel like we didn't really do a recap after that, but hopefully that was fun.
I just read a thing that said that Thanksgiving week is the cheapest week for international flights.
Oh, interesting.
FYI.
Maybe I'll change my plans.
Hey!
That's awesome. I'm glad, Stod. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. It was a TARDIS. Walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of the people. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent, he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray. That's where I look for hair.
Okay. Uh-huh. But I guess the rest were, quote, monkey people.
That's true. Almost white and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head out to look at me. But what a surprise! This creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. Hey, you! Go to sleep!
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Come on!
They actually went out of their way to bring this guy to like the community watch leader, who was like, "You've got to go to sleep, buddy. You're making a ruckus. You're disrupting the neighbors."
We all have to work tomorrow.
Yeah. We're fine with you just like coming on our island and writing in your little book that we're so strange. That's fine. It happens like a lot to us. But keep it down.
Do you think he was writing out loud the whole time? Hour 3. Yeah. They brought me a papaya to eat. I found it strange.
Because they don't have manners in your culture.
Anyway. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he's old beyond his own reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They're treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It's almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. This following is my best translation of what he's told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. Sure. The humans dwelt on the ground. The tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings, which happened randomly. Some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. Sure. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Sometimes it was a low flow month, sometimes it was a heavy flow month. That's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day, things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees where they gradually died out, maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I am not sure.
Yeah, I'm not equipped for it personally.
No, I wouldn't be. This is the story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island.
Turning into sort of a Frankenstein scenario where it's just like a retelling of a retelling of a retelling. We then find a letter that's like the guy's sister that's like, I got a letter today from my brother talking of strange worlds. And then she has to tell you what he told about the monkey man. Oh.
Yeah, and that's like, police report, March 4th. Arrested a man who told me that somebody told him. I'm especially confused at how the humans saved the island from sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own. Yet, the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there, and the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our... And I'm starting to see the one thing I might not have expected with this game is how much reading there's going to be.
Yeah.
Which I should have guessed. Okay. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and sleep. Go to bed! Go to fucking bed! Everybody is trying to sleep.
Or do you think he was like, sleep, sleep? Sleep! Like he was doing
a hypnotist act?
Yeah.
He said, we had expected you to come sooner. These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained.
Oh.
The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while, he murmured words, which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and farted. No, then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off of the narrow path high in the trees. And off of the narrow path, did he jump? The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was ascending, I saw several of them pick up the body he had fallen onto a lower level of walkway and carry it away. Oh. He was laying down at the dead end of a short pier. He took a long walk off a short pier. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As this strange funeral proceeded...
Maybe you don't like the whole pier. We're all standing on the pier. You don't like the whole pier on fire.
I have some concerns about this. Go to sleep! What are you doing? Go to bed already!
Just go to bed.
This isn't your thing.
This is not, we did not invite you here.
It's not part of it.
You're pretty late.
Expected you sooner. As this strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green.
Tell me about your dreams.
Abe will go to bed. Thank you, Trellis. This morning I woke finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now.
It's St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, that's right. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I'll do next. If I'll finally go to bed. They're constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language
objects
soon.
of affection. They're like, here's some salt and some rosemary and like some butter, and you could sleep in this pot if you wanted. We heat it up for warmth.
Yeah. I found a strange book by the creatures called How to Serve Man. Then I blew off the dust and it was a cookbook. I hope to learn their language soon so I may learn from them. Okay. Later, I have lived on time for go to bed. I have lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language.
This guy's gonna start a luxury hotel on the island. Like, how did he get there? He has no plan to leave.
I got a room. It's near the ice maker, but I guess that's convenient.
The elevator just goes to library and tower, but I've been told there's a pool. I just can't figure out which exit to use.
Salem says this game was specifically for little kids who were told they had college reading level. That sounds right.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I could have guessed, Dan. I lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I'm even beginning to learn bits of their language. I've decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and sons while he just left them away. And hopefully return with them.
He's just considering maybe going back to stay with them for a little bit.
However, I'm sure Catherine will once again refuse. Okay, we already saw that note from Catherine, or for Catherine.
Yeah, some dumb broad in his life's like, maybe don't go live on that island with tree dwellers that hate you.
I have 2 notes for you, Atris. Don't abandon us to go on your weird adventure with one really old man. And 2, get some sleep. You never go to bed. Anyway, Catherine's just going to say no. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Cirrus and Akanar, I assume the kids, will react to its curious inhabitants. Catherine's staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much.
Do they? Do they enjoy it very much?
Very
or
much.
Did you tell them to shut up?
They never go to bed either. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. Later, I am leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoyan age. So this guy is like a time traveler?
He must be. We're using age very loosely.
Yeah. Cirrus has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay, though the idea unsettles me. You know the... Now what you're gonna want to do when you're building a time machine on an island is to make sure you bring your kids along to make friends with the tree dwellers.
Now, the homeowner wanted to abandon his wife and children, so they won't be using the second bedroom.
That's going to make a great study or a bonus room. He wanted to meet an old man, so we grandfathered him in. I knew the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while. Maybe with their mom, maybe.
No.
So I will consent to their request. I warned the boys not to take advantage of the respect of the tree dwellers have of their ideas, I guess. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Coctic.
This guy's got a woman in every age, you know? He's just zip-zopping his little rocket into an island and hitting up the local pub, having 2 kids, and then quickly abandoning them.
Every port, he's got a family, and he's like, you wouldn't understand. This is the crustaceous age. And they're like, this is Brooklyn, and you need to pay your child support.
Yeah.
I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Sirius and Akanar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. That's a whole different journal.
Yeah.
After watching Sirius and Akanar, I see they are handling things very well.
That's a bold thing to put in your journal. Just like for historical context. Like if I kept a diary every day and I was like, it was Ryan's birthday today, parentheses, see Ryan's journal for his thoughts, close parentheses. Just assuming you keep a journal and that the person reading it would have access to your journal as well for some reason.
That's amazing. After watching Sirius and Akanar, I see they're handling things well. I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. And for a little longer time. This is a different color.
Are the colors going to mean something? Yeah.
It's weird because this is blue and then the sentence finishes in black, unless there's a page missing. Yeah, that makes sense, Anne.
Oh, that's funny.
Sleep over with the Tree Boys. Okay, the Tree Dwellers seem slightly distressed I am leaving, but are happy that Sirius and Akanar are staying behind again.
That's when the host is like, it's the end of Thanksgiving week and you've been staying with them. And they're like, no, please. No, you could stay longer. Meanwhile, like they've moved your bags to the front door.
Right, they're like, here you go.
They're pulling up your bedding from the couch.
Tossing it away. Thrown away.
Please,
Okay, I have been gone for over 3 days, and I have been to many different places. I had to tell Sirius and Akanar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken.
Oh, no!
Although they only remembered her from their childhood, Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Sirius and Akanar to leave Channelwood for a while. I have to agree.
Yeah.
They'll be returning with me when I leave again. I have told my sons they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and I'm reminded of my own adventures as a child, when I also built a seafaring vessel with tree people.
Yeah, right. Also, here's just a hot tip. Whenever you come to a new island, maybe don't call the inhabitants creatures, and maybe the hospitality might just jump up just a little bit.
It's like, I don't understand their strange language. It's like, I just have an Italian accent. Yeah, I said I want to make a Uta pizza pie. It's not weird. Anyway, I finally understand why the Tree Dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Oh, okay. That's what this was.
Ah.
Looking through some of my past entries, I see now the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I didn't know they had such a sense of humor.
Because they have a much more advanced language than us. And they're like, you guys are still doing written word? That's hilarious.
That's crazy. We're telepathic.
Journals? You said see someone else. Hey, Steve, come over here. In his journal, he wrote see other journal. Like, why would that be why would that be the case?
The parts that are embarrassing turn pink.
Anyway.
Yes, we gotta burn your travel log staying with me. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I can't help but laugh myself. Green ink!
Hilarious.
We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they'd like to come to Channelwood again, and also, I guess this is Channelwood. And also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. Future bridge.
Oh, I see. Okay, this is good.
Oh, like a future bridge. Okay. So this is like the tree houses that the creatures had, right?
Yeah, that was there. But I assume the water is like receded or something. So like we maybe can't get to all these anymore.
Yeah, right.
Should I draw that?
We can always come back to it. if you need it, and then we can draw it if it's important. We got this sort of half a windmill. We got some other tree hut looking thing. Okay, that's cool.
Because it definitely looks like the diagram that's in this room, right? It's parts of the same diagram.
I don't know. Do you think so? It doesn't seem like it's the same to me.
I thought it might be.
It might be. You think maybe we're at the like top, and if the water recedes, we'll see more?
Maybe.
Oh,
So, like, I think we're
that's
at that-
actually a huge. That now it only opens to the part I need. Thank you.
That's really nice.
Okay,
So,
maybe you're
like,
right. I mean,
circle, square, circle. Doesn't that kind of look just the center? That's like circle, circle, square, circle in
Yeah.
a backwards C. Sorry,
this
the other
part.
part. Yeah, that part looks like where we are.
yeah, maybe.
Maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know. I could see it. Okay, so we got a couple of books here. Should we take a break from reading books, or
what
do you
were
want to just
the-
knock it all out?
Green, red, blue, black. Are those the colors
Of the books?
of the ink?
Oh. Good question. It seems like it all starts out black, and then this is sort of a blue or purple. There's a green, and there's a red.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've certainly we're gonna have to like decipher that eventually.
Yeah, probably. All right, this book was called The Channelwood Age of Mist.
Do you think it's going to be like, oh, it's special ink so that when the ink turns red, he was telling a lie or something?
That's what I wonder, yeah.
Also, sorry, your video's still behind, so sometimes maybe I'm talking over you because I'm like using visual cues. So sorry about that.
Hey, I resent it. Maybe I should...
Hey guys, it's Ashley time, and just Ashley's going to talk.
Well, that seems...
Oops. I messed up my very professional microphone that still has duct tape around it. It might just be my internet or something. Sorry, I didn't mean to like start this as a whole thing. No,
that's okay. How about that? Is that any better?
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Okay, great.
That's good.
I tried refreshing it in a different way. Now, with the game back up, is it doo-ba-doop, still okay?
Yeah, because you like freeze when the game comes up, and now I'm just like behind.
Oh, but did that happen again?
Now. Yeah, you're behind again. So it was like perfect, and then the game came up, and now you're behind.
What if I make my face like this?
I can't wait to get to what that is. Okay, now I'm seeing it, and it's good. It is good. It's helping me, like my personal joy.
What about? Let me try something super quick.
It's not terrible end of the world. It's just it's pretty significantly behind.
Okay, what about now? Is that better? Oh.
Maybe
left, right, left, right.
I could.
Left, right, left, right. Is that better or no? Oh, she can't see me. Hello?
Hello.
What about this? Left, right, left, right, left.
That's good.
Okay, now if I click into the game, how about now? Left.
Oh,
right,
wait.
left.
Sorry.
What?
You slowed. So now we try again.
Left, right, left, right.
No, you're behind.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know of a way to fix that in the short term.
Okay, that's okay. Maybe it's my internet or something. I am plugged in.
No, it's probably me if it happens when I go into the game. It's probably a bandwidth issue. Because when I'm not highlighting the game, it's not sending it to you over Parsec, I'm guessing, and then it clicks back in. Yeah, Anne says the problem might be that one of us is trapped in a book.
Oh, that might be it.
But you're hearing me without a delay, right? It's just the video?
Yes, correct. And the game looks great.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll troubleshoot that, but I feel like I don't want to stop now. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm just going to continue to talk over you, and like none of your jokes are going to be funny.
Great, I love it.
So, typical.
So pretty normal. Do you want to do some more reading now, or shall we take a break from reading and come back? I think we have like 3 more books to get through.
Can we read all of them?
No, I think we could just read like maybe only 2 more.
Oh, if it's just 2 more, then yeah, let's just get our reading out of the way, is my opinion.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm guessing.
But if it's like all of them, then yeah, we need a break.
Well, I think most of these are just charred. But these, I can kind of tell the difference. Like this one, I can see the spine on it. So I'm sure that's... Yeah, okay. So let's read this next one. The Stone Ship Age. Do you want to read this one?
Yeah, sorry, can you read the Stone Ship Age?
On the spine of this book? Yes.
Okay, good. Now I was just making sure. I was like, oh, wait, is the game behind? And I didn't see something. Okay, great. I can see it now. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the Rocks because that is what they were. A group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. Wow. This was where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Mine's like a picture book. I lucked out. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks as it was never too far of a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks. For no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends.
Sure.
Swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock.
Oh, get another rock.
The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. But the sun always shone. It was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down.
Do you think my special do you think my video do you think the video I made for Blockbuster called Too Hot for the Boys, do you think that is why don't you think people liked it as much as I did, is my question.
Now, just to clarify, you made it for Blockbuster Video. You made it to be a summer Blockbuster.
It was no, I made it for the store Blockbuster Video. It was supposed to be an exclusive.
Got it. It was an in-store. It played in those little TVs in the corner.
You could rent it too.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Maybe that was the confusion. Maybe that's why people didn't rent it.
Because they've already seen a lot of it.
Experience. Yeah.
I guess so. But sometimes they don't have the sound up. And I had a lot of great dialogue about the boys.
Yeah, I mean, it was what was one of them too hot? Was that
too
one?
hot? Too hot for these boys. Anyway, that's all I wanted to know.
Anyway, a light breeze always shone from the north and cooled the area down. One day, while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett, unofficial namer, because he's done really well the first 2 times.
Branch.
He got the Rocks and Branch.
Mm-hmm.
Emmett said the boy should be called Will. All right. Now Emmett is advancing his
naming. How did he get a real name? Branch? If I was Branch, I would be pissed.
Yeah. Will was soon a part of the group, and all 3 of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world.
That's nice.
At least, that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends.
Oh.
Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the 3 boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to bed tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. And they didn't understand. Not that I expected them to.
Not that I expect.
I still do not fully understand what happened today. Just like full disclosure. Like I'm writing in draft is what I'm saying.
Blindsided?
I was experimenting with the art. Oh boy. Testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by father.
This is
I get this a lot. This is like
this is pickup artistry.
This is sort of like senior thesis advisor comes in and the senior tried to do, you know, the nudity scene in Hair unresponsibly and was like, I was experimenting with the art. I was testing the limits dictated by my father.
My father told me the limits were hair.
I attempted to create a boat for writing it into the world. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly. Yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half.
Interesting.
Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. I was pausing to remember if Emmett was one of the kids of our first guy, but no, it was like Sirius Black and like a name that felt like an anagram.
Yeah. But we don't know the name of the author of this book. It could be still one of them.
True. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoy it anyway, and with that, I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. I've enjoyed studying from it. Oh, I see. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. He's got his aperitif.
He's getting progressively drunker as he writes. I'll tell you what I learned. The nightlife on Rocks Island is the best.
I have made note of and named a number of the constellations that pass above me.
Better get Emmett's approval if we're gonna start naming things.
Yeah. Also, during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting, this is also his period tracker. He circles little dates in his journal and he calls it rain.
It turns blue or whatever to tell what it is.
Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. I've also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse. Okay, so it's going to be like a clock lighthouse, all right? But it's turned around, so the boats never know what time it is.
Oh, you should have talked to Branch about that.
That I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps my shining and bright light... I think that perhaps by shining a bright light toward the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source, if they have the means. Achenar and Sirius. Okay. Achenar is the one I didn't remember. Aknar. I returned with many tools that I will need for construction of the lighthouse. I've decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control.
Interestingly, before he was able to like write a boat into existence, but then he actually built the lighthouse, I guess.
Yeah, I assume, but the boat also didn't work.
Right.
I've worked through weeks in the lighthouse now and are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I've had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. Light. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. The lighthouse is finished! We are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure. Wrought from the rock with their own hands. That evening, we powered up the generator. Surprise, there's a generator. Yeah. Much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse, and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise. Without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. La 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 la, my oh my. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. Emmett is like a really good mayor of this rock world.
He is. Emmett named them like, Boobs and Oldie.
I feel pleased to leave this age. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art. That's how that's the legacy you want to leave. Absolutely nothing to do with writing or the art.
Thank God.
That will have a more profound impact in this world than I could have ever imagined, I think.
Stone ship age, bird's eye view. Okay.
Bird's eye view. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, maybe I think of this age as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. So what will I wear? It has been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Emmett, step aside. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cold breezes are back again. They are all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they have discovered. It even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 to 50 centimeters. Probably is not proof of global warming. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like here in another 10 years. Constellations!
Constellations! Oh.
Oh, that's the symbols.
Right, the symbols outside.
That you turned on. Yeah. And those are the ones you looked at in the little dentist chair.
Right.
Do I need to write these down? We don't have like an inventory.
Right. I think we can come back and like look at it if we need to and maybe like write it down when we know why we need it.
Okay.
Okay, interesting. I wonder how this relates to the Channelwood Age of Mist. Like, was one come first? Does one come later? They seem to both take place on this island.
Yeah. It feels like Emmett must have come first, right? Because Emmett seems like a more primitive, like, physical environment than when we got to Oldie McColonizer.
Do you think the old man who fell into the sea was one of those characters? Was he maybe Emmett?
Maybe.
Okay, this is Selenitic Age of Mist? Selenitic? I don't know. It has been a while since I've heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly, I think. For some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived, but how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head.
Maybe pre-Emmet.
Yeah, or long post, maybe, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have inked to... I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting.
So I guess he's like, it's beautiful here, but you always say that on vacation.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I'm just an age I have linked to. Okay, yeah. Anyway, from the grassy hill where I am standing, I can see green fields below along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I am standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh and the sky is sparkled with white clouds. It's absolutely breathtaking. And yet, that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north. Hotter than I would have imagined, not a cold breeze. It almost singes my skin. It's too hot for boys here, I'll tell you that.
Too hot for boys. And it's also like a grassy plain. It's not sunk yet, I guess.
Yeah, I think you might be right. And I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived. The sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red along past the sunset. Glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again, the feeling, and I am beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I have had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence, more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged.
Oh, is it like what are those called in Harry Potter that they were objects? Port key. You have to like have the port keys around, and then that's how you go zip zip zip.
Yeah, maybe so. Hey, sarcastic.
Hey, sarcastic. Happy Friday. Happy Myst Day.
This is interesting to me that there's like a Myst linking book is a known thing.
Yeah.
I've returned to it.
Sarcastic is saying, goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Oh, gracious, bright balls of fire. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind, I remember, has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake.
I guess it's time for a lake day. Good thing I brought my inner tube and trunks.
Well, this looks like a good place to write my novel.
The one they call Branch has a floating cooler to let me borrow.
Emmett sits in the center of the lake, mixing cocktails on an inflatable bar. Yes, the grassy knoll. Okay, the rest of this world seems like a desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breeze had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly, the ground began to crack and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then, the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed.
Oh.
Collect heat.
Oh, they made some kind of... Oh, I see.
Yeah, like a wind power thing. A hydroelectric.
So this person knows Catherine, but it's not our first guy, right? We don't think so.
I guess it could be, depending on how time works here.
Yeah.
I don't really know. Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I'll also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through this chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It's also important that I check on Cirrus and Achenar. Okay, so it might be him.
Oh.
And make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials. However, it seems as though I'll be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I have also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set. I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I'll be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands.
Amazon package arrived. Should be a weekend warrior.
I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I began today on the bridge, and although... And then it fades out.
Spooky. Okay.
Magnetic idea will work well, and I have decided to... Something with a compass. 3 meters is not enough support for the beams. Some kind of wireless something. Amazingly strong. Wi-Fi. There's the rocket.
So everybody came to the island and sort of left their technology. So we have a mishmash of gadgets.
I can't tell if it's one guy who keeps doing it, or if everybody has been doing it. Has to be one of my most prized inventions. I'm extremely something. Could never have imagined it to come together quite as I doubt. Could possibly work with 14 instead of 8. Completely fatigued. I am so happy to have completed something tomorrow. I am leaving today in order to bring back Sirius and Achenar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. Okay, so Channelwood is a different time period of the same island, right? Is that what we're getting?
I think so. That's what I think, yeah.
So he left his kids in like a far future or far past as he goes and screws around with this age.
I think so. Because there's Channelwood, Stone... What was it?
Stonebridge? Stone Ship? Yeah, Stone Ship. And this is Silence of something. Calamus says yes.
Okay.
Seems dangerous, because if you go in the past and like do something, like what if you go in the past and you're like, oh, plant a coconut tree here, and then a coconut falls on your son and kills them.
Yeah, or it turns out your kid's allergic to coconuts and you never knew.
Never knew. Do you think the kids are the 2 people trapped in the books?
Oh. Maybe.
Red book, blue book? Okay. So I gotta go back for Sirius and Achenar. I've left them in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. This age seems to have the age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteor set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I have just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I've copied many of my construction notes in another journal. This guy's got journal after journal.
Yeah.
I don't
All he has to do his piano theory homework.
He's like, okay, let me get it. Let's see.
First finger, second finger.
Let's see. 1, 4, 5, 6. I don't understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age, to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. Okay.
1 book, 2 book, used car, blue book. I'm interested in the lore.
I'm interested
too.
Yeah, I would say, like, let us explore a little bit and see if we can figure it out. Cool. Okay. So I don't know if it's worth writing this down or we can just come back when we find a piano.
Yeah, I'm happy to write anything down. I have a whole Myst notebook.
You want to write the piano one too? That feels like a simple one.
Yep.
Although
what do you think we're gonna have to know? Position or like, do they think we should know how to read music? Except it's not right because it's 2, 3. No, I guess that's right. No, surely it's just position.
I would imagine it's position, not actual notes.
Oops.
But if you want to write B flat, C, F, C, E flat, then we'll probably remember from that.
Hold on. 5, 1, 4. All right. Okay. Got it.
Okay, great. All right, I think that's enough lore for the time being. So we looked at all the books. We put the pages we had in. Oh, it's gotten dark.
Oh, does time work on the island?
I think that was I think that... Go to bed! I think that was a thing they added to this version, that it didn't have time cycle before, but now it does.
I like it. I like how it looks.
Me too. They also have...
Where do we sleep?
They gave us a flashlight, too. If we
Oh, I love the flashlight.
Well, we have only one puzzle that we can, like, actually reliably try to solve, right? Is the number of these switches.
Yeah, how many switches?
Do we want to try to do a count the switches run?
Sure.
I'll start from the dock.
Okay.
Where we started. Okay. There's no switches in here, right? I don't see any.
Mm-mm. Is this sort of like a Fern Gully algorithm? Like just one, they keep destroying the earth, like the reason he dug too deep and then he caused a volcano and then, you know, like they keep trying to take precious resources and it's destroying the island.
I can see that. It's a don't waste your resources game. Okay, one by the docks. Number 2 by the gear.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to not miss anything here.
It's a good thing you got your camper flashlight.
Yeah. 3 by the this little outbuilding, the dome building.
Okay, I'm gonna call that the tomb. Oh, it's a dentist chair.
3 by the dentist chair.
Okay.
Oh, turn the lights off in here.
Oh, well, that's nice. Save some energy.
Yes, but I wondered if maybe it affects looking at the constellations.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They're easier to see, right?
Nicer.
Yeah.
That's much nicer. So, and does that give you a date? So I wonder if you'll have to match up the dates to the symbols to the constellation.
Yeah, something like that, right? Okay, so we were on 3 by the dentist chair.
Uh-huh.
I don't think there's anything behind here. I can't get to that tower yet, if I'm able to. Okay, there were switches back here, but I'm not sure if they were the same kind of switches. Let's see. Okay, Chilanus. See you at work.
Happy Monday.
Happy Monday.
I'm glad you had some yummy food.
Well, maybe there aren't any switches in here. I just thought there were. Alright, now, like, we might miss switches because we can't get to certain areas yet.
Mm-hmm.
But this is so far, like, the thing that seemed like the most logical thing to work on, I guess.
Yeah, I'm ready. We got 3 so far. Deck gear, dentist.
Okay. Right, missed. Hey.
That's the sound. That's the sound it makes.
Hey.
Was there a switch near those symbols, the constellation symbols?
I think so. I just was gonna like get to that in a second. I wanted to go behind the thing.
Oh, you haven't gotten that yet. Okay, got it.
These are switches, but they're not marker ones, right? They don't have the triangle, so I think that doesn't count.
No, not the same switches.
Okay, but
Ooh,
this
rocket.
one does. So there's one by the rocket for 4.
Okay.
Okay, and I don't think I can like step off the side. I guess this is one thing where you go like, well, Ryan, maybe you should be playing the version where you can only go certain places, then you know where you could go. But I still think this is better.
Yeah. Can we die in this game?
No, I don't think so. Like I can't step off the thing. I mean, not there's like there might be a story way to die. I should probably save anyway.
Then you're fine. I guess. Are we gonna lose our progress somehow?
I don't know. Okay. Number whatever, 5. Did we get to 5? By the
No, we aren't on 5 yet.
Oh, okay.
So that's constellations?
Yeah. Well, it's like this little whatever you want to call it. By the ship with the pool.
Okay, I'm gonna do ship pool. And that's 5. Ship pool is 5.
Right, that's okay. Got it. Okay. 6 by the little underground entrance over here.
Okay.
Let's see if there's any inside here. Were there any in here? I don't think. No. Okay. 7 at the log cabin with the pressure valve.
Okay.
8 at the lighthouse or the clock tower or whatever it is.
Okay.
I think that's the whole island that we can get to.
Okay.
Am I forgetting anything? Yeah, because
so the note said, beside the dock in the 4 chamber, enter the number of mark switches on the island. Have we seen where to enter it yet?
Well, I'm wondering if it's that same place that we entered the like topographical map stuff. Because that had a number pad. I'll go there now. I have no idea if it is. If it's not, I'm officially out of forward momentum in Myst. Okay, so what about this? Zero. 8. It's flashing. Is that good?
It's making a noise.
Oh!
Catherine, my love.
I'm not hearing anything, though.
Quickly, something terrible has happened.
Shh.
It's hard for me.
Oh, are you hearing stuff?
Most of my books have been
Yeah.
Okay, I can't hear it for some reason.
Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect agony, but I shouldn't reach conclusions.
Just gonna let you absorb it.
Serious as well.
How did I end up muting myself?
Library and check for yourself.
Oh, there we go.
Well, I've removed the remaining damaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I've returned. If you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe.
It started.
What happened?
Now I can hear myself.
Okay, give me 1 second because everything broke on my end. I don't know how.
This quiet little dance. And that'll keep everybody entertained.
All right, can you say something?
Yes.
No, that's not working. Hold on.
Oh.
What about now?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Sorry, everybody. So I don't know what happened, but just when I clicked the button, I lost all of my headphone audio, and so I didn't hear any of Catherine, any of that message. I hope you absorb some of that. Let's try to see if I can activate it again.
Okay. I'm so glad that the one of us that has auditory memory is the one that couldn't hear it. But I feel like you didn't even mention my dance.
Quickly, something terrible has happened.
I have to leave quickly.
It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed.
Books have been destroyed.
Catherine is one of our sons. I suspect agony, but I shouldn't reach to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation.
Tower rotation.
Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe.
Okay, he said something about how he sounded like he was blaming one of the kids.
Yeah, I think he was blaming the one that starts with an A, Anchor or whatever.
Is there really no?
He's like, I shouldn't have left them.
Oh, we have hints, by the way, in this version.
Oh. Then he said something like, I shouldn't have left them in Channelwood.
Okay, all right. I think we're.
Is there a way to turn down the game music?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It was weird that I couldn't hear the dialogue over its own music track. But maybe that I've messed something up on my end.
No, that's it. I had the same problem. I think it's just this one slider for everything.
So he was like, Catherine, my love, you got to get off the island. Oops, our kid did it again. If you forget the access code, go to the tower rotation. Remember the tower rotation.
All my books have been destroyed, but I put the ones that I saved in a safe place. I'm gonna try to play the message again and back out of the room so the ambient sound effects, the sound music stops playing.
Okay. Should I also back out of the room? Just for...
Yeah, can you? Okay. No, it didn't work. It just stopped. Does anyone know if I'm doing something wrong? It seems wildly too like. Keep going, Ash. You're not far enough yet. Well, I mean, listen, we could have played the modern one with, I'm sure has all the right sliders, but we wouldn't have gotten that video of that guy, going.
Catherine, my love, you have to save the books, and then two of my brother's son's brothers. But don't worry, I put it in a safe place. If you forget the access code, remember, it's my 3rd birthday, times your niece's dog's bar mitzvah. Somebody ate the books. I love you.
I think you should know I'm only just now seeing the close-up of your face. So I'm going to be watching that for the next couple of minutes.
No! Oh my god.
I think we got the highlights. I think we got it.
Do you want? Let's do one more time, and then we'll abandon it.
Okay, yeah, good idea. I feel like only listening in one ear, Mike.
Catherine, my love.
Catherine, my love.
Leave quickly. Something terrible has happened.
I have to leave quickly.
It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed.
Books have been destroyed.
Catherine, that's one of our sons.
It's one of our sons. I expect Akinar.
Him and Cirrus as well.
I'm looking for the
I
sons.
should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long.
Shouldn't have left the library.
Unchecked.
Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Okay.
That actually worked because I guess the one... They've mixed it so like one side of my headphone is the music
really?
and one was his voice. So I heard that one really well.
Okay, good. I felt like I heard it a little better too. I don't know why. Okay, I think we got the gist of that, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we forget the access code, remember the tower rotation. We should look at that again, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
So people who've played Myst before, how would you say we're doing on our progress in Myst so far? We've been playing for 2.5 hours, let's call it.
Are we mystifying you? Or is it a misstep?
Is it a mist?
Those are the only two options. Are we mystifying you or is it a misstep?
Doing pretty good, says Salem. Catherine can.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Mr. Tia Linguist. How's your popcorn? Did you flavor it or is it... Sorry. Did you flavor it?
Why was it British for a second? Did you flavor it? Or did you leave it unflavored?
Like Dickensian, like it was scullery made. Did you butter and salt, or is it some like Parmesan or something?
Did you flavor it?
Speaking of flavors, maybe I should try not your average Scout's Honor donut. Donut batter dipped in caramel, drizzled with chocolate and toasted caramel.
They made a cookie out of donut batter?
I don't even know.
Sounds good.
I don't understand what that means, really.
Neither do I, really.
Butter and salt. Yum, that's all you need. Hey, popcorn made me think of movies, so shout out to my brother who got me an AMC gift card like maybe 2 years ago.
That sounds right.
And like the way it works in the app is like it doesn't auto apply it. So I still have that full gift card and I didn't realize it.
Oh, okay.
I just found it the other day, so Ashley's gonna see some movies.
Well, what are you planning to see?
I kind of want to see that one about the kid that's like left over at school. I think it's called like Leftover with Paul Giamatti.
What? He's leftover? You said that like that's such a common thing. Like, you know, when you're leftover at school.
That's how they talk about it in the trailer. He's like, can't go home for the holidays.
Okay, so he's staying at school. I don't know if he's leftover at school.
But it's called something like that. Stay over, leftover, left behind.
The Rapture.
I kind of want to see that. I feel like there was another one I kind of wanted to see. This is pretty good, but it's like a lot. It's dense. And there's caramel inside. Oh boy.
It sounds like it's sort of an ooey gooey mess, but it sounds tasty.
It's not quite coconutty. Maybe I'm getting a little bit of it. It doesn't have the nice crunchiness that coconut has. But I'm not complaining, really. I mean, I'll definitely still eat that cookie. I'll still eat that cookie. That's my, like, Judge Judy show.
And when does that catchphrase apply, is my question.
At the end, it's like, okay, you sentenced the person so that they did the wrong thing, but like, are they a bad person? And I go, you know what I always say? No such thing as bad cookies, just bad bakes. I'll eat that cookie. That's what I say.
So you have a show that's like a legal show, but it's not about whether or not they're guilty, because they definitely are. It's about whether they're still a bad person.
I've judged it. Yeah, no, I've judged Ryan. I've had this show for a while, and I can't believe I should keep explaining it to you.
I still don't get it.
So 2 people come in, and they're having some kind of baking dispute about baked goods or a cookout or like an allergy situation.
Oh.
And I decide who's in the right. And the person that's in the wrong gets sentenced. Hi, Ghost Dunk. Welcome to my baking-related judge show. And then, but at the end is like a reminder that, you know, not to penalize this person too harshly, I say. But I'd still eat that cookie. It's on Netflix. Right? It's on Netflix. You can binge all of the seasons.
Well, that's great. I'm definitely excited to see that. Thank you for subscribing for 31 months, Ghost Dunk. Welcome to the stream.
Woo, 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 woo!
And Ghost Dunk, you weren't even aware of this, but we promised if we had 5 resubscribing people this stream, then we would have our special guest on. Let's bring him in here now. It's Sesame Street's Big Bird, everybody. Come on in here. Come on in here.
Oh, I can't get my head in the door, but hi, everybody.
Oh, Big Bird. Oh,
Hey.
we should have known. Big Bird can't fit through the door.
I'm
How silly of us.
If I can go in sideways, no, I'm getting stuck. Hold on.
Oh, Big Bird's got a big butt as well as being tall, remember?
Well, that feels like you didn't have to frame it that way.
Yeah, remember Big Bird's big old butt.
No, that's...
Hey, Big Bird, will you at least give us one of your famous Big Bird catchphrases from the other room?
That's right, here we go. Hey, hang 10, bitch ass, I'm Big Bird.
playing a 3-year-old on Sesame Street. You always say that.
Yeah.
We all remember. Thanks for coming, Big Bird.
And you body shamed a 3-year-old.
Listen, Big Bird, I'd still eat that cookie.
Oh, I've seen your show. You're okay. All right, I gotta go talk to Snuffleupagus.
All right, thanks for being our special guest, Big Bird.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. What a guy.
Wow. Wow.
What a guest.
I can't believe it. I can't believe we got such a good get.
Wow. Whew. Now
I didn't remember Big Bird's catchphrase quite that way.
hang 10 bitch ass.
Which is odd.
I think you'll find. Wait, when was the last time you saw Sesame Street? Because
Yeah, it's been a while.
they've updated it.
But when I heard Big Bird say it, I was like, "Oh, right."
When you hear him do it.
Of course, it's like a piece of my childhood all over again. Oh, wow, you did that, guys. You did that.
Yeah, well done, everybody. And if we get 10, someone comes to visit Ashley.
Oh, wow.
It's TV's Bryan Cranston will be with us. I'll get you an autograph. Oh, is he? Oh, he's gone, Kelly. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe next time. That's true. Never seen me and Big Bird in the same room.
Wow. Not approved by Sesame Workshop or Max.
I mean, they don't have to. They've given me carte blanche, I think.
Yeah, that's just a cameo.
Yeah, you can't get arrested for a cameo in these days. What? You can? Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh. Do you want to hear my favorite Bryan Cranston story? My favorite Ryan and Bryan Cranston story?
Yes.
Which is that once I text Ryan in all caps, Bryan Cranston just blew up in a car bomb. And then I sent, and then by the time I was typing the next message, which was on the episode of Murder She Wrote I was watching, Ryan had responded, "Oh my God, what are you talking about?" Like exclamation. And I was like, "Oh, sorry. I mean, this character
I forgot
just blew
all
up in a..."
about that. The most insane way to find out Bryan Cranston died when he didn't die. It's so weird because 9 texts out of 10, Ashley's talking about A Murder, She Wrote. It's not real life.
Yeah, so...
Oh.
It's weird.
Oh, well, it turns out all you just have to do is...
power to ship?
Yeah, just turning around helps.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, they're in order?
1, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Oh, I see.
Power
8
needs to be 88 and 88, it looks like. Power and power to ship. Interesting.
And the dials have to be straight up. It's weird that it tells you like that those are numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever, 10, whatever it is. Is that supposed to help you, or is you supposed to like put them together somehow?
I don't know. Maybe later we'll find some like clue that references them by number.
Hmm. Do you know what you're doing? Oh, there you go.
I was trying to get it to 88.
But can you tell like what the buttons do?
No, I just know each one adds some number to the thing, so I'm just kind of messing with it.
But the dial isn't straight up. I wonder if that means
does that matter?
Power, and then maybe we have to get power to ship as a different thing.
Right. But I can't maybe there's a switch off somewhere. Oh, whoa, that reset everything.
Oh, so maybe we'll have to do it all at once at some point.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't reset. They still say 88. It just turned off the lights to this room, I guess. Can we get... Oh, wait. Were these lit before? Or is that new?
I don't know, actually. No. I don't know.
Okay, wait. This light's on now.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't on before.
Well, I didn't do anything.
So 88 got us power.
Okay, well, we got power to this
How do we get power to the ship? Look, is it power all across the island? Because there was another light on, I feel like I saw.
I'm trying to figure out if this needs to be a specific way, you know?
Yeah. It doesn't seem to stay, so maybe it doesn't happen yet.
You're right. Really? The chat had no comment on that Murder, She Wrote story? I thought it was a winner.
They're just sitting back. They can't even believe it.
Wow.
They're too busy calling their parents and saying that they met Big Bird.
That's true. Thanks, Kelly.
Shocked.
It's possible that this light was always lit and nothing has changed.
Maybe. So the lovers do stay. Most of them stay.
Most of them stay. The ones on the power line don't seem to.
Huh.
Interesting. So he said if you don't remember the access code, we have a lot of things we could try that have like numbers in them, like this one. He said if you don't remember the access code, remember the tower angle thing, right?
Tower rotation, yeah.
Oh no, on Linguist. You gotta make sure it's a Muppet fan you're talking to, otherwise.
So it's not 420, so that's one combination down.
Mm-hmm.
So do you think that's where we'd put in the access key?
I don't know. So this is when I would give up. As a little ride. Okay.
Well, let's mess around with these constellations and the pictures, because we know that that's something, right? Oh, what did that do?
Actually,
did it make the lights flicker in there?
No, I think that's just like a weird effect of where we're standing. Actually, I think if we go far enough back, it's literally a still picture of the room to save space, and then as you get closer, it's really rendered. See. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing is happening there. I'll turn these all back off. What would Big Beard do? I'm a big Orion now. I have played harder games. Have I played harder games than Myst? I guess so. It does seem kind of simple. Like, I remember Myst seeming like there was a billion things to do and I was never doing the right thing. Now looking at the game, I feel like there's a limited number of things to do. I just don't know quite what to do. Let's see, we did everything on this note, right? Catherine, I've left a message. Yeah, we did that.
So at some point there's a piano. I mean, we know that there are underground tunnels. So, do we think big picture, we got to get in that spaceship and leave the island?
Yeah, right?
So, we got to get power to the spaceship. We got a tank, we got to pressurize, probably. Why do we have to get that ship up? The ship risen.
I don't know. Actually, we don't have any real evidence that we do, but it's sunk, which makes me think it shouldn't be. And it also, there's a model of it in a pool that makes me think we should raise it, you know?
Yeah, and there's a lever next to it.
Shouldn't you be sure the power didn't open up any other possibilities with other puzzles? Okay, well, that's a good point, Anne. I mean, I was kind of unsure whether we even did anything right there, so... But, maybe, did it change the thing with the tower at all?
Power rotation. Yeah, what's happening when you do that?
So I think I'm pointing the tower at certain things on the island.
Okay.
So what I thought is maybe the tower is gonna like beam power somewhere.
Yeah, because it's a lighthouse, right? Or that's the lighthouse, I assume.
No, the tower is this back here. This thing.
Oh, right.
I think, just geographically. So like I just pointed it towards this gear.
Oh.
Yeah.
The outside of that building, one side had books, just like the book image inside. Because those doors need to open too.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, book. I think they're all books, like it's all library.
I thought one side would be key.
So did I.
So he saved the books. We haven't found the rest of the books. He saved them in a safe place.
Anne says she and her brother got stuck here, and I think that it helps me a lot. I'm happy to know that, because otherwise I would feel dumb. All right, sorry, I interrupted you, Ash. So what did you say?
We got to get this boat up.
Probably got to get the boat up.
Okay, so there's something with the constellations and the symbols. And we also know that there's that clock that we can change the time.
Yes.
So is that related to the constellations? Like if we find the right time, then maybe we turn the dentist chair to that time, and then we get all the constellations aligned and something happens. I'm just spitballing.
I mean, I love it. It makes sense to me. I'm glad to know that other people were stuck here as well. I'm looking, do we have any indication of like a time period that any of these books take place? I don't remember reading any dates, do you? There are constellations in this section, which is helpful, but you can't really browse by constellation, I don't think. You have to put in a date, unless I'm... He always comes back every 10 years. That's probably something. The last book had more pages we didn't turn to. Okay, hold on. Oh, you're right. Okay, it looks like it's just one last page of this overhead shot
last
of...
page. Oh, give me one last page.
Oh, never did some stuff. Okay, they all seem to have pictures of the islands like drawn. So are we supposed to be like, oh, this is when it looked like this?
Yeah, I think so. Because this sort of has like the 3 rough circles again.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Something specific to go forward. It's hinted, but not really described what to do. Okay. Salem seems to say that these books were mostly lore, so I'm guessing that the clues aren't in there, although I don't know. He said
but our guy... Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
He said that he kept the books in a safe place.
Right. He said the ones that he kept weren't in the library anymore, right? Which I assume is here.
Yeah.
There's also this. Remember this? I don't know what this is.
What's that?
You press this and this comes down.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to, like... It's gonna be like parts of a map or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then there's the towers with the 2 doors that don't open yet.
Right. The key in the book door.
Can you go through there? No, you can't. Oh, so it's just the chimney.
Yes, the chimney. You're talking about the tower through this way, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
High in the tower, like Ryan was higher.
Ashley.
It works well.
The last thing that felt like a clue was this bit, right? The rotation of the tower if you forget the code.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means. I will say that this part looks like these two, this lining up looks right? Mm-hmm. Although I guess it's no more than like, this is also a circle and this is a circle. But I don't know if that helps us.
Is those the only place that it can go?
No, it can go anywhere.
So it circles clockwise?
Mm-hmm. Sure, Salem, you can say something with the lineup. If Ashley's okay with it.
I'm always okay.
La, 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 la.
Is it like a clock? Like, are those times? Like where it lands? The rotation of the clock?
I can see that. You want it to lock on, meaning that the line is red. Isn't it always red? Oh, no. It's sometimes white. I probably should have noticed that. It's red there. So now maybe we've pointed it at the rocket.
Spaceship.
Does that change what this lever does?
It feels like that's going to be our last lever, right?
Probably.
Does it change the power to the rocket if you go back down to the where you have to get 88?
Let's look. That annoys me that I didn't notice that red and white thing. Although it's red when it's rotating, which is a little weird. But anyway, I should have noticed that.
Yeah, we all noticed it, but we were just waiting.
Well, why didn't you say anything?
I noticed it like right away.
Now
Some
it's
would
88.
Say, oh, now it's 88. So it gives the powers to the rocket. But your little doodads aren't straight up. I wonder if that's important.
I don't know. Maybe not, because it looks like they're just sort of representational here. But I don't know. Okay,
so now the power's to the rocket. What can you do here?
I'm afraid everything I do will just undo it. Oh wait, is this supposed to tell us something? Like 7 and 10 are the two we didn't need on.
Okay.
Is that important, you think? Let's go try that code in the 3-digit code spot.
Good idea, Ryan. Now we're in it. Now we're misters. Like, I know you thought that this was just a stream where we read tiny little novels left by little cartoon people, but it's not. We're solvers. We're thinkers.
Doesn't seem to work, but also I didn't put any power over here. Should I do
What
that?
about you have to change the clock to 7:10? That's also a time.
Absolutely, let's do that. Do you want me to move the power first, or I don't know what to do?
I don't know. It feels to me like, okay, power is to rocket. Good. Because we got to get in there.
Oh, what? Did you call that 710?
Yeah. Good, yes. Just as I hoped.
Are there other indicators, like the lights, that would indicate whether some power is actually flowing? Wait, now that we have power to the rocket, what about, do these things do anything different?
Whoop.
No.
What's the other thing it points at? Sorry.
The tower.
Red, when it says, yeah.
Oh, I'll go look.
What is it?
I'll go look.
Because power to rocket might be the last step.
Yeah. Okay, I think I can make a point to a lot of different things here.
But it only locks in red on the other. What's that long building with the...
Oh, there we go. I got it to lock in red on the gear. Let's see if that does something. You want to just go around the island and see what it does?
Yeah. Power to the gear.
And
We got power to the gear. Breaker, 223. We got power to the gear.
Are there smokies on your tail? It didn't do anything.
Go for power.
Go for power.
Power to gear.
Go for
Power to the gear. Gofa? We've got Gofa power.
That sounds like an old Sega ad. It's gonna be like a order of operations thing, isn't it? It's gonna be like, first you got to give the power over here so you can do this, and then you gotta change the power over here so you can do this. Well, this is still open, all that kind of stuff, right?
Let's look at, I want to see if these numbers have changed. Now that we moved it away from the rocket, does the rocket no longer have power? No, the rocket still has power somehow. So like maybe the tower and the power are not as closely related as we're making it. You know, I'm just thinking out loud here.
But also I think you solved the 8-8 puzzle and then you gave it power and now it's set. So maybe you have to solve each little buddy's puzzle and then you give it power and then it's set.
Okay, I could see that.
Oh, Ryan, that has a moon and a arrow on top of it.
Oh, okay. Let's go try to turn that on. Arrow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we have
Is there
a moon.
a moon one? Actually, I'm not sure if I remember a moon.
Maybe it's just the arrow.
Does it say west on it? No, it says mist on it.
Yeah.
Where's that pointing?
That way?
Okay, good.
What is this little
What's that
thing?
hut again?
This is just like this the tree that just has its own little garage.
The tree that we wanted to save?
Yeah.
Maybe that's the tree he fell from.
Oh look!
Oh,
wait.
This is
the picture of the tree is in here. I didn't notice that. Yeah, this is the water boiler.
Pumpkin spice latte tank. Oh, before you could get that to turn, couldn't you? Oh, there you go.
Here we go. Okay. Okay, well maybe we gotta mess with the tower again. Wait, did something disappear from the map, or am I crazy?
Yeah, it feels like it did. Is that because we solved it?
Oh. Right, I thought so too. So like the hut that has the power gauge, the PSL gauge, is no longer on the map. I can't get this to stop on the little ship center. I thought that would be something to try, but I can't. It doesn't turn red there.
Okay, where are the places it turns red?
It turns red at all the remaining locations. The rocket.
Yeah.
The gear. Oh, you know what? We haven't tried... Okay, the dock. I forgot there's a switch at the dock. I put it at the dock. Let's see if the switch now, like, raises the ship or does something. Come on. Well, that didn't do anything.
Feels like we need to solve something with the pool first.
Yeah.
And then put the power to it, and then it would raise or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, well, it's the gear, the dock, and the rocket, I think. The power station doesn't seem to have one.
So it's weird that that tank disappeared, the PSL tank.
Yeah.
Is it because you cranked it?
I don't know. It didn't seem like I had gotten it right. Is it because I pressed one of these constellations?
You pressed the arrow, I guess.
And the tree. The 710 did not seem to unlock anything.
What's above the tank?
Just a little crossbeam, I think.
I
think you might wind up needing a hint at some point again, a minor one. I'm not adverse to it, although I would like to make a little progress.
So do the levers make it show up on the map? The levers that are outside each hut make it show up on the map?
Well, let's see. This is up now.
That was off, yeah, and you turned it up.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Because, like, the lighthouse, we can't get to it yet, so that lever isn't on, so it's also not on our map. Or not lighthouse, the clock.
The clock. Yeah, you're right. Okay. What do you think that means? Like if we turn this one off.
You can only give it power when it's on the map.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
good, Salem. We got there.
Yeah, Ashley, well done.
Sorry, which one did you turn?
The center, the ship.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Part. The little ship.
Okay, the well.
Do you think turning them all off is a good idea? Like maybe we have limited power to like send places.
All right.
What if I turn this off? Will it do anything? Like, it doesn't seem to turn that lamp off. Okay, let's go turn everything off we don't need. Let's see, what do we have left?
So the levers make it appear on the map, and the rotation gives it power. And they each have their own little puzzle to solve. So it feels like you have to like solve the puzzle, turn it on, give it power. Or some variation of that. We have to go through each one of them. But there's probably an order we have to do them because it seems like some of them give us clues to the next one. Oh yeah, so they're all off.
They're all off except the rocket. So I left the rocket on so we could go see if this does anything now.
Oh, I heard it.
Okay, well, what about if we turn this on and now can we play with these switches? Because that seems to be the puzzle for the rocket is these switches. I think you might be right that we have to do the rocket last. I just want to like get some evidence of what we're trying to figure out. No.
Well, the switches terminate in another puzzle, right? So I think we have to do that puzzle before you can do it.
Yeah, but I think we did this puzzle, didn't we?
That's the 88 one?
Yeah.
I don't know, did we?
I mean, they both say 88, which is what the thing on the wall says. But I don't know if that means we did it. You know, that gives us potentially the 710 answer. Is it 710? Yeah.
Yeah, 710.
Beyond that, like, am I supposed to be noticing something out here?
Yeah, this was to fill up or something.
There's probably something else we have to do in this room.
I think this is not where we start, though.
Okay.
I think we accidentally solved 88, and now it's like getting us off track.
All right, I'm gonna turn the rocket on.
Not accidentally, but okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think you might be right. All right, what does that make the map look like? Okay, it's just the library. Does this do anything?
So can you do anything? Yeah. No. Oh. So what are all these weird, like, places it stops between?
Oh, that was just me doing that. I was stopping it because I wanted to very carefully see if it ever turned red.
Oh, I see.
I can either hold it like this.
Oh, I see.
Or I can
you stop it.
Press it carefully, yeah. Okay, well, let's try the docks first. That just feels like the most easy one. It's just one lever. Right?
Right. You don't think... I think we have to solve that pond puzzle before we get to this.
Okay, let's go for it. What do you think?
Or, I don't know, what do you think? How do you... There doesn't seem to be anything to interact with at that ship.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, the thing we have to, like, affect are these constellations, right? So maybe you're right. Maybe we have to, like, mess with this pond first. So I'm gonna turn. We had this one on for the arrow. I'm gonna turn that off again.
Okay.
Now we're at like a pretty pure. I'm gonna turn this on. Right?
Sure.
I assume we want to like put this towards the one we're working on currently.
Okay, yeah, let's try that.
Although I couldn't get this to stop on one before.
Maybe it doesn't need power.
Yeah.
Can you get it to stop on the dentist? No.
I don't. Wait. Yeah, there was
Only rocket geared dock PSL.
Let me double check because I might have been. I might have been wrong. I don't think it's lighting up red at the dentist's.
No, I don't think so either. But that's okay. I don't think they need power, but they do seem to relate to each other.
Okay.
So maybe we have to go into the dentist's office. Okay. And Myst is like, why do they keep calling? Because Myst is watching, I'm sure. Myst
is watching. Myst is watching.
Like, why do they keep calling it the dentist office? That's
we spent.
rude.
It's clearly a constellarium.
It's a personal constellarium. This is what they would look like at the time.
At the time.
So let's line it up to a constellation and then maybe go hit the button.
All right. How do we
This is a big moment because I'm going to turn the page in my Myst notebook.
You know what? Why it's even a bigger moment, Ash?
Why?
Because there's a lot of stuff to fiddle with on this particular page. You know?
Yeah.
And I feel like it might be just a good idea to let good old Ashley do some fiddling.
Well. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You should have control.
Okay.
Ashley has the power.
Okay. First, I gotta turn on my mouse. Okay. Do I have the control? I don't have a mouse pad.
Hands free.
I did that.
Ashley did that.
Okay.
So the sliders on the right there seem to change.
Oh, football!
Oh, football!
Okay.
You have to like drag it down.
I hit the little lights. Yeah. I hit the little lights, you click out of it.
The sliders change the individual, like the days and the, yeah. She controls Sherlock Holmes. Okay.
I control Sherlock Holmes, making sure there's nothing tricky. That one was tricky.
Tricky.
Now I got a blinky blink. Okay. Now my mouse is a little slow, so you guys are going to find this agonizing, but that's okay.
I'm the protagonist.
So this force... We know it's the 4 stars. I think it was the leaf.
You have an amazing memory if that's true.
Well, we'll test my visual memory versus your auditory memory.
Okay.
March 1st. Oh. Okay, we've definitely seen these before. But does it matter what the day is? Oh, let's make it Ryan's birthday. That's not quite Ryan's birthday, but oh wait, can I do it?
Yeah, there you go.
There
I was born in the year 0.
Yeah.
All right.
So, so they are all different by. And the little button in the middle always blinks. Hmm. That one's gonna make you nauseous.
Yeah. I have a quick question. If I do this, does that change what you see at all?
It does. I can see your full screen.
All right, so you see my desktop.
Your full
everything.
desktop.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine. I just was curious. Okay, go ahead.
I see folder secret things to buy Ashley.
No, those are secret. I don't know how to tell if if we're messing with the thing we're supposed to be messing with in this game, you know?
Yeah. Like, how would I possibly have this, like, much nuanced knowledge? Like, date, year, and time? Oh, wait, I can't change. This is changing the year. Oh, so it's always 12.
You sure? I bet you can rotate to the next.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's gonna take a while.
You can drag
Can I
those.
type it in?
You can drag those yellow bars. Like click to drag the yellow to like a, you know, if you want it to be a lot smaller.
My mouse is almost there, Ryan.
Okay,
It's almost there.
I wonder if your mouse speed on your laptop is really low.
Oh, maybe. This mouse has been off, but I guess I could also test the battery.
No, it would just be like a software setting that I'm thinking of.
Oh, my mouse is almost there.
I'm enjoying this.
What's the 7th July? I got it.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Oops. Making them all 710.
Oh, I love this.
Ooh.
What if it like went to like a big picture? What if you like it like immediately zooms and it's like, I'm here in this machine too, Catherine. That thing.
Okay, great. Good. That was
good.
worth it.
All good content.
Maybe it has to be 7:10 p.m.
Oh, of course.
Does it go to PM? It does.
Looks like.
How is this possible? Wow. Are we really going to have to at some point know the exact time?
I wouldn't put it past Myst.
Well, that was a minuscule change, wasn't it?
I mean, think about how much the stars change in a day. You would have to.
I guess it is Earth's rotation.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to see if my... let me just double check my... No, because the trackpad, it's doing the same thing.
That actually supports my theory because I think they'd be the same setting.
Okay.
Now you're way out of the game and you're way over on a dangerous area that I wish you weren't on. Okay,
wait. Good. But how do I now? Well, then how do I click out of it? Or like, how do I stop controlling then?
Oh, you don't want to control anymore?
How do I just get to my desktop?
Oh, I think like Alt
well, I was going to look at that setting on my computer.
Oh, like you'd have to like whatever the Mac version of Alt Tab is, just not be in this window anymore.
Good. I know that for sure. I don't know how to do that. Hold on.
Go ahead. You should be fine.
Oh, there you go.
You're not controlling it.
Woo! There we go. Okay. Let me update my. You should double check. See how the.
Should we let Salem give us the
when
light
it's
minor
not in the
hint?
game, it's not slow at all.
Well, if that's the case, then maybe I'm wrong. Should we let Salem give us a minor hint?
Yes.
Salem, I'll allow it.
Or Anne, you both had hints you wanted to give us.
Scrolling speed, tracks. Okay, I can increase my tracking speed.
Were they set low?
Is this gonna... It was set sort of in the middle. It seems to be doing... Let's see, hold on.
Let me know when you want to go back to the game.
Okay, I was like, does it mess up my actual computer too much? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, I'm back in the game. No, it's still... Oh boy. Oh boy.
Salem is
maybe it's a
probably
little better.
less sewing a taco. It might just be parsec lag, sorry.
Maybe I did a little bit better. It's a little more spontaneity now.
Okay.
Oops. Oops. Slow. Slow.
So when you are locked on an area, where have you both not been at all? You've never been to the lighthouse, or, you know, clock tower, whatever it's called.
We've never been...
We've never been in the tower. I guess we could go, oh yeah, we could go, I forgot. Maybe maybe I'm an idiot because I wasn't thinking that, like, oh, the way to get to the tower is to go in that elevator. That's like the tower that we should be in. Yeah, okay, that makes total sense.
But that door wouldn't open. Do you think it'll open if we give power to it or something?
I think it might open if it's in a different position, like if it's looking at a specific thing.
I can't get out of the room.
Terrifying me with how much you are hovering over things that would stop the stream, delete all my files.
I can't control that. I can't control that, Ryan. How am I supposed to control that? That's not in my power to change, Ryan. Is this it? Oh, thank God. Okay, be very careful.
Now you're gonna want to
be very careful.
You have to use either WASD to move around, or I can put it on screen by screen mode for you if you want.
What are the words you just even said to me? WASD?
That's how you move when you play a cool game.
Oh boy. Why can't I use your mouse?
That's it. I can put that in control mode on for you if you want.
Oh. How do I turn?
Right click.
Right click? Ryan, you're saying crazy things. Whoa!
Right click and then move the mouse.
Oh, I see. S is backwards. Voot, voot, voot. Oh, I see. This is just right, left, up, down. And then the mouse is, whoa, boy. We've done it again. Okay. I want to be over here.
Wait, don't touch any keyboard key for a second. Just hit right. Okay. Just click right. Right click once, and then move the mouse.
Oh.
See how you can redesign where you're going. Why are you going so slowly?
That's how you play.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, I have to turn around now. Be careful. Be so careful. Be so careful, Ryan. Oh, man. Ah! How did I do that? Ah! Okay, be really careful. You have to find it. You have to find it by yourself, Ryan. Uh-huh. Okay, good.
That's true. And
Whoa.
Anne's right. You are playing it like original Myst. Boop, 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 boop.
That's the beginning riff of
Good. Yes. All good content.
off the shelf. In case you're
Boop,
wondering.
boop, 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 boop.
Okay, now what did you say we were doing? Is this the hold on. Is this the okay, I know this is the pond.
Yeah.
So this is the tower. Oh,
That's the
no.
dentist.
That's the dentist. And we're trying to the library. We're trying to get the library on here.
Well, I think what Salem was trying to hint at us was that we should line it up with something that it lines up with red and then go into the tower.
And then go into the tower.
Yeah. In your defense, this game, the mouse look in this game isn't very good. It's like all over the place.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay.
Boop, 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 boop.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then you click the mouse and you go over here slowly. I wish I could go faster, but you have to be so careful, right? See?
Ah!
That's what happens if you get cocky. If you get cocky, Ryan.
Is the right clicking easier to like just right click and then move and then, point yourself where you want to go, and then you can also do it while you move.
Oh, but the problem is my mouse seems to have a life of its own.
I see. Why don't I do the part where we go places?
What?
Unless you just are having a great time.
Ryan, I control Sherlock
You're right.
Holmes.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have another Hershey bar, and what if I can help you in any way? Right now the power's off in all those places, so you're not gonna be able to line it up with anything.
Mm-hmm. Good. Yep, that's what I was checking in on.
I'm sorry. Let her cook, says Anne. Let her cook.
Gotta get out the door very carefully. Okay, don't trip. Okay. Now, the thing is, why would you have a mouse and buttons?
So you can look around
This
while
plan
you
is useless.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The thing is, I don't know. I can't see my cursor anymore, which means I'm somewhere on Ryan's computer.
No, actually, when you're just like in look mode, it hides the cursor. So you can like be if you hold forward, if you hold W, and then move the mouse while you're doing that, you can change directions as you move.
How fast will it let me go? Whoa!
If you think that's fun, hold Shift while you hold W.
Ryan, you have to walk before you can run.
Literally.
Oh, that's back up. Oh. Boop. Yes.
Sometimes you have to be closer to a thing for it to do anything.
Good. Now I've got to turn around. That's the tree. That's... Oh, butterflies!
That's beautiful.
That's nice. See, you don't see that when you go so fast like Ryan plays.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I never sit and smell the roses.
Yeah. I can't find the path. Is it here?
Where are you trying to go, bud?
I don't know. I just got to get the hang of it.
Okay, sure. Would you say this is a better or worse control experience than unpacking?
I think it's better.
Okay.
Unpacking was infuriating because I literally was just trying to like put a sock on a bed and it took like 45 minutes. This is harder because the looking around is harder.
Well, let me try something. I'm going to take control for 1 second.
Okay.
we're gonna put on classic Myst mode.
Okay, what does that mean?
This is gonna play the way original Myst played, which is entirely. Now, if you notice you have like pointers that go left, right, up, down, you just click the screen the direction you want to go.
Oh, this is what I would like to do. Whoa, see? Now that's how you play a video game, Ryan.
You know what?
Look at us.
Not only are we rethinking Myst, but Ashley is completely taking it back to original control style Myst.
This is great. Why wouldn't you play this way? Look how easy this is. Look, I'm looking at that.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to do it and I did it. No, I don't.
Wait, what's that?
Oh,
wait, that was it looks like one of the hands is like, come this way.
Crossing its. I thought it was like, good luck,
like, I don't know.
That's the backup finger. I understood that intuitively. Okay.
Right.
All right. Now, Ryan, here's how we're going to play the game.
Okay.
You come in here with the little lights are on. Okay. Now, as you can see here, Ryan, right here.
Yeah.
Nothing is on the map.
No,
nothing is on the map.
All
Ryan.
the switches are off.
All those switches are off. So we want to get into the tower. Now there's not a switch. There's not a switch here. Good. Okay, yeah.
There is a switch by the bowl thing. Right now, the two switches that are on are the dentist and the model ship.
And this is the dentist, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
Interesting. Okay. We're losing some light.
We are, but that's okay.
We're losing some light. We might have to camp here for the evening.
That's okay. I know a lot of songs to sing.
Okay, good.
Here's that switch.
All right.
You want your flashlight?
Gotta get close. Oh, I forgot I had a flashlight. How do I do that?
I just guessed it was F and it was.
Whoa. This is good because if you have to walk to the latrine at night, you don't want to see any critters. But keep it high, honestly, because sometimes you don't want to know. I mean, it's better not to know.
Yeah, just unless it's bothering you, you don't need to bother it. So
okay, now all my switches are off.
Right.
So we want to get up here, right?
Yeah, so, and that's through the bookcase, but I think what Salem was saying was we want to go pick at least one switch to turn on and line up the tower with that first and then go to the tower.
Why does a switch have to be on?
Because the switch has to be on for us to make that tower line red.
But the tower doesn't have its own switch, right?
No, the tower is the center. The tower is what's moving with the line.
Okay, got it. Okay, so I'm going to just put this one on.
That one doesn't line up with anything.
Good. Oops.
The dentist and this one don't seem to turn red.
Okay. I'm going to... Is this how I get back down here? Whoa. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm on Ryan's desktop now.
Really almost stopped the stream. You highlighted the button.
Is there a way that I can only control this window and not your full computer?
I don't know. I'll have to look into that because I have it set so you can only interact with this app, but it doesn't seem to be respecting that particularly well. It's possible that if you clicked outside of the app, it wouldn't do anything, but I'm not wanting to test that.
Shh, don't disturb the rocket at night. Shh. Oh, what's that? Can't look above the rocket. Can't look above the rocket. Ooh, did you see the moon? That's nice.
Ooh. Oh, that is nice.
That is nice.
It's true, Anne. I'm going to get jettisoned.
It's honestly impressive that the rocket has just, like, perfectly positioned itself. It should topple.
That's true.
How do I take my flashlight off? F again?
F. Yes. There you go.
Is that for fire?
Yeah, that's right. Not flashlight.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
There you go.
That does make sense. All right. Okay. Did you hear that, Ryan?
Nope.
That means a puzzle door opened.
Oh.
Did you hear it?
Yeah. Wow, I'm learning a lot from Ashley.
That's a classic puzzle door open sound. We've been hearing it all night, but we didn't know what it meant. Until now. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's this one. So everybody just bear with me.
This is the most fun I've ever had on a stream. I just learned so much from you.
Ooh.
Oh,
I just zoomed through here, but I like all the paneling.
I'm sorry.
Okay. This is my favorite room. Okay, now, are there notes on either side? Because sometimes they just leave you a note inside the door, it turns out.
It's true.
Okay. Oops. Oh, good. That means I'm inside.
You have to close the
Rude.
Elevator door.
Oh, I see. Boop. Boop. That's for safety.
Yeah.
Oh, but this isn't on telling us what it is.
No, weirdly, it's not. Oh, it does seem to do more interesting things when you do it this way. All right, so it says tower. It looks like we have a different vantage point up there now.
Oh, yeah. Do you think this opened a bit?
I do, or I think you can at least see through it. Whoa.
Whoa! Oh, what am I looking at here?
You pointed at the rocket, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're seeing. Can you click on anything in there?
It looks like there's a grate. Like, it's a shaft that we just can't quite get open.
Yeah, interesting. There's another door behind the elevator. Just checking for clues. Absolutely.
I'm kind of the Grisham of the group.
How long has this elevator been dead, judging by the...
Well, the bugs haven't started coming yet, so...
Oh, I see.
That's how you know. Oh, wait, there's one on this side too, right?
Yeah. 59 volts.
Where did it say that?
Go up the elevator, or the ladder.
Oh, 59 volts.
Can you click that?
59 volts. No.
Well, we could mess with the power in the power station until it's at 59.
Wasn't 59 one of the options in the diagrams in the dungeon?
I don't think so, but
Sorry,
I could be wrong. In the four chamber?
Yeah. Oops, gotta go downstairs.
I don't know, actually. I might have been.
Key. Interesting. Interesting. Library key. Some people said it was weird that they built an elevator just to the one floor, but they wanted to age in place, you know?
Yeah. You know, if you live on a crazy island that exists only in a book, that's prime real estate. You don't want to have to give that up and go to a nursing home.
Because you know the property value is only going to increase.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Chalanis. Welcome back. This is like a sauna in here. Ooh.
Too hot for boys.
Ooh, like you're wasting all this beautiful woodwork on a dungeon to your elevator.
Yeah, but isn't it nice that like that part's just for you because it's a secret passage? You get to enjoy it.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so what did we learn there?
59 volts. We could go out and mess with the power. You gotta click on the blue portrait to close it.
Oops. Don't click on Ryan's computer. He'll be upset with you.
Let me try one thing really quick. I'm taking over again. I thought I saw. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind.
Hmm. 40? No. What is it? 57 volts?
59 volts.
59 volts.
And that one goes with the rocket.
Because the diagram 47 was the one that showed us all the places.
What book might you live in if you could? I don't know. Maybe like an X-Men comic. I mean, the truth is most adventure stories are also terrifying to live in.
Yeah, it depends on which character you are.
Right. You'd go to Hogwarts or something, but then you would die immediately.
I would live in a Dashiell Hammett book where like all the thugs are like lovable.
Yeah.
Or like, you know, Damon Runyon or Raymond Chandler.
Mm-hmm.
I'd live in an Agatha Christie book because again, there's a detective story. So like all of the drama is behind you and you're just like coming up with it's like a puzzle.
Plus you would be
not
like
grisly.
The wacky eccentric who wasn't murdered,
Yeah.
but just like has all the opinions about everybody.
Totally. I just keep ending up at these parties where someone's poisoned. Oh, they should install a handrail.
Odd Linguist, you would live in a book of puzzles. That's funny. So 59 volts.
$59 volts. I don't think this is where we do it. I don't know.
Well, this is where the power is. Wouldn't that be voltage?
I guess. Is this power?
I think so.
I thought this, or is it like pressure, or is it miles per hour?
Well, the things beyond there look like generators. Yeah, it says power to ship.
Let's say power to ship.
You can try to make it 57.
Well, hold on. We just got to think about it for a second.
All right.
Where else could there be volts? Because those towers are also, but you can't change. There's no numbers by the towers.
Shadowrun. That's interesting. I could see that.
Yeah, okay, we can try to make it. I'm using a hardback book as my mouse pad, which is also probably not helping. If I have a bumpier book. Okay.
Whoop. Close.
$59.
Yeah.
59 or 57?
Sorry, 59.
I wrote it in pink instead of blue. Big problem. And do they both have to? No, only can make one of them do it.
I think the other one might do something automatically if you get it right. It's hard to tell what happened last time. There you go. Try the one on the top right now. There you go.
59!
Well, we could go back to the tower and see if anything's changed. Got overpowered or there was a glitch. So you mean it shouldn't have worked, Salem? I don't know.
Jump over the pond and into my heart.
Oh, because it went to 0. Okay. And into my heart. Vodio do.
Boop, 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 boop. Ha!
Ah!
Yeah. Very good, yes.
Yes, good. Hey, Zach. How are you?
Good. That's how I left it. Hey, Zach. I'm controlling the game, Zach.
Ashley controls Sherlock Holmes, or in this case, Catherine the Mist Lady?
Am I Catherine?
I don't know, maybe.
I think I'd like that.
I think I'd like that.
Boop. Please let me out. I'm done with the elevator.
Maybe Sherlock's
Thank
butt.
you. Oops. Oh, good.
Oh wait, that did change the view, right? Or is it just different because the sun went down?
No, I did change. There was like a grate here before.
Right. Well, maybe it's still there, but it's just dark. It's hard to tell.
Doesn't look like my other one has changed.
Yeah, Zach, GTA 6 trailer coming in December. I think Rockstar is the only company that could tell you that there's a month away from a trailer and people are excited about it. But I'm definitely interested. I didn't play a ton of 5, but I played some. Mostly multiplayer. But always interested to see what they do. Rockstar's a interesting company. I got this at a TwitchCon, I think. I went to the Rockstar booth and they were like, oh, Jackbox, we like Jackbox. And we were like, we'll trade you some shirts for your shirts. And they're like, all right. So we gave them some Party Pack.
That's cool.
5 shirts or whatever, and they gave us some Rockstar shirts. Yeah. Yeah, see, now the sun's up.
Oh, there
right?
you go. Oh, because the sun's up.
I think we're looking through a slat to the outside. Maybe we should try lining up a different target, like the dock or the gears. No, Salem, we had a bunch to give away in our booth. And they were selling this one too.
Get back in there. Get back in there.
Hey, you get in there.
Hey, get in there. Tower.
I don't think anyone does that, Trellianus. I'm going to say that nobody does that. Yet. Good point.
We've been here for days.
I know.
But the sun's not up anymore.
Yeah, that's true. That's weird. I thought it was.
Oops. No, I'm gonna go back here.
Yeah, I saw that leak stuff, Zach. Looked interesting, like from a gameplay perspective. The idea of doing like a 2-player co-op focused Grand Theft Auto is a cool idea. Sort of like kind of a little bit of a taste of what multiplayer is, except hopefully more story focused, which is what I kind of want. I like Rockstar when they do story stuff, usually. More than just like the online stuff they do. Like GTA 5, I get why it was popular to a certain extent, but like a lot of it just felt like it would be more interesting if they just put even the slightest amount of story into it. But it was fun. I mean, there are fun parts of it.
What do we think this gear does? Do we think this is what raises the ship?
Good question. I could see it. Or maybe it moves... Well, maybe,
Or is it like opening this? Does my flashlight go that far? Is this like the slit that we're trying to get open?
Yeah, I think so. Well, I don't think that's it, because it's not facing this way right now, but I think it would be. You want to turn the gear on and then see if you can align to it?
57 volts. Hmm.
59, yes. Yeah,
Sorry, 59.
I keep doing the same thing. You seem to be cruising around pretty well now.
Wait, 59. When you write them all out.
Now, what you want to do when you're trying to align a tower to an old-fashioned gear, you're going to use period rust and fixtures.
The other one was 47. Never mind. I was going to say, like, it lines up. They're across from each other. The buttons are across from each other. 49, but it doesn't work.
Okay.
Volts. 49 volts. What are we supposed to do in there? It must be for later.
Yeah, or we're just not getting it. There you go.
So now the power's on the gear.
I'm starting to question. I'm starting to question whether that has anything to do with power. I think it's just pointing the tower at it. I don't know. I mean, it sort of seemed like it did at first, but then I think we might have like lucked out with the rocket.
Yeah. Does it matter that the rocket's on now?
I don't know.
It feels like the pointing almost doesn't matter until we can get the, like... Because it's not shooting, like, a laser out of it.
Well, why don't you go to at least go
We
to
have
the...
to get...
Are you going to turn this off?
No.
I was saying, at least go to the tower and see what the view is like pointing at the gears. We'll probably get some new information.
Okay. Do you want me to turn the rocket off?
Nah, I don't think it matters, probably.
But I want that door to open and, like, a laser to shoot out.
It feels
And
like
then...
eventually that is something that will happen.
Then it's going to matter what it's pointing at.
Right.
It's probably going to have to, like, ricochet, you know. Pew, 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 pew.
Pew, pew. Like mirrors?
Yeah. Why isn't this display on anymore? Oh, you guys are whispering? Is it because you were like, they're dum-dums, they need a clue? That's okay. I know when Ryan plays, he doesn't want you to do any hints, but now that I'm in control...
It looked like it was blue sky for a second.
Yeah, it did. And the grate is gone.
That's got to say something different, though, right?
What?
On the other side. Aha!
Oops.
240, 221.
Huh.
So that could be a time.
Yeah. And that's when it's facing the gear.
It's facing the gear.
Okay. Okay, so I guess now we have to keep doing this.
Yeah, right? It's like, okay, well, now we know we have to keep tediously moving this tower around. Maybe go back and...
Ryan, I know that you don't play as many adventure games as I do, but this is the stage where you just now have to just keep doing it.
Yeah.
You're not going to want to.
I see. It's like, this is the hard work part.
You have to be patient. Yeah.
Got it.
People say video games corrupt. I say they really teach you hand-eye coordination and patience and teamwork. And I've always said that.
Yeah, I feel like you've always said that.
I have. Because I've always been part of the gamer community.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot.
So they really get me. All right, gotta turn some switches on.
Yeah, maybe just turn all the switches on.
I'm just gonna go turn all the switches on.
Yeah. Who's this? Oh, Odd Linguist. Thank you for the resub at 27 months.
Odd Linguist!
Highly, highly approve that. Yeah, I was gonna say,
Ryan?
you're just trying to get to the Bryan Cranston stretch goal.
Ryan, I didn't... That's weird, because, like, when you play the game, then the person not playing the game does all the subscriber songs. So that's weird.
Oh, waka chicka bow, chicka waka chicka bow. And this is just the beginning of the song, not the real song. Waka chicka bow, waka chicka bow. This is the intro of the real song starting now. Oh, Linguist, he's a cool boy, and he's coming down the street, coming down the street, coming down the Linguist. He's a rockin' boy, and his can't be beat, can't be beat, can't be beat. Oh yeah, this is the middle. Talk about Linguist. He's the cool fiddle, dancing around with a cool guy in shoes. Everybody knows that he don't sing the blues. Ah, Linguist, What a guy now!
Linguist.
Tonight.
That's my favorite. My favorite part of that song is when the singer of the song, who's so far anonymous, but they tell you which part of the song it is. That's my favorite part of the song.
I like a song where you know what's going on in it.
Yeah, I always like to know where I stand with a song.
Thank you.
I don't want a song sneaking up on me.
I love how you captured that I'm always coming down the street. Yep. Wait, you want to try the 240 as long as you're here by the clock? See if anything happens?
No.
Oh.
Ryan, I want to do what I want to do.
I'm just suggesting things like a normal boy.
Oh, pushy, 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 pushy. There you go. High in a tower like Ashley, but higher. Or high in a sleep. Yes!
We solved the puzzle, Ashley!
Do it! I'm gonna go down the cool little path, and I'm gonna get in this door. Oh, wait, gotta turn this on, because me and my friends, we love turning on the switch. Hello, knock, knock. It's Ashley. Oh, I know this. 221.
Hello! It's Ashley!
Just like songs, you got to announce yourself to the puzzle.
You really do.
Oops. Oh, this is a Ryan style puzzle.
Yeah, it's Ryan style.
Ashley. Ashley. So much puzzle experience. People say, well, she's so good at the speed runs and such. Ashley.
They say and such?
Yeah, well, it's not enough room in the song to say it all.
Okay, I see.
Oh, I'm stuck.
What about that other lever on the right?
Lever or lever.
Oh, where's that going?
Oh, something's going up.
Oh, goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, I think you had to. Now I bet you can turn it more with the smaller levers. I think you ran out of like juice.
I ran out of juice. The one thing you know is there's never enough juice.
There you go.
Yes. No. Who knows?
We just got an achievement. Gears open.
Yeah, Ashley's the great gamer. Ryan never believed in me.
I don't understand how that. I gave you the control.
Okay.
Now officially Myst is a
Now
great
what do I
game
do?
because we're winning it. Can you click on the?
Now what happens?
Can you click on the gear or anything?
This gear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speed run!
Yeah. If I leave, will it?
I bet you
Or
have
do
to
you
pick.
think I have to click this?
Well, can you click? You can't click the gear that opened up at all.
I can't tell. I don't seem to be able to.
Okay. Maybe we just have to go to the big gear now, because like
The music turned rather sinister, though.
it did.
Can I drag? What if I pull this? Bye. I
feel-
messed it up.
Yes.
Bye.
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 Feels like we
Okay.
wanted that open.
Yeah, I think we probably did.
Just do it how great you did it the first time.
No problem. I'm a speedrunner. I'm a speedrunner.
I'm a
I'm a speedrunner.
I'm a speedrunner. Watching speed go by.
Watching speeds go by.
My oh my.
My oh my.
I'm a bakery filled donut. Yeah.
I don't know if that's it.
Oh, I see.
Well, we'll always remember the time you did it.
It's captured on video. I'm a speedrunner.
Well, don't
Watch
clip
the
that.
speed go by. My oh my. Oh. Oh no. Got to start over. Ryan, did you want to take this opportunity to fill people in about a Hallmark movie or ask a question people like to talk about?
Yeah, so, hey chat, how are you? How far are we into Myst, would you say, people who've beaten it? What percentage? I'm curious because I have no concept of how long this game is, except for that I've seen online that it's like a 6-hour game, but I assume that's if you kind of know what you're doing. Lol, says Anne, which I assume means we've barely done anything.
But we got into this tower.
Now, Anne says maybe a quarter, Sam says 5%. So that's a wild difference.
Wow.
I didn't expect we were far. I just wanted to know. Zach, get out of here.
Oh, didn't do what I thought it would do. Nope. Gotta start over.
1-6.
Gotta start over.
Is it 2-2-1?
Yeah, 2-2-1. Oof. Wish I could take it backwards. I almost had the right combo.
I'm trying to figure out the relationship between the gear. It's like setting this to the gear and okay, sorry, Anne. Let's look up what this year's Hallmark movies are gonna be. Okay, let's see here.
So that always goes back to 3.
Oh, I didn't actually bother to Blue Sky, but Anne did. Thank you, Anne. Probably should have.
This is not gonna be right. Oh, that was the wrong choice. Okay, you do one of these.
Okay, let's see. Oh, boy. So this year's already included 3 new installments of the Wedding Veil trilogy, starring Lacey Chabert, Autumn Reeser, and Alison Sweeney. They enjoy doing these movies. I love these movies so much. Okay, in February, Hallmark kicked off Love-You-Ary programming.
Uh-huh.
Okay, including Sweeter Than Chocolate was one.
Uh-huh.
Kelly says if you hold down a lever, does it cause only the middle one to spin? Which I think may be true. See how it moves them both once, but then it keeps moving the other one?
Oh, I see.
Okay, we got January.
That's
we got
2.
All right, let's scroll forward to what's upcoming here. Unless you want to hear everything that's come out this whole year. All right, what is it, the 10th? Jesus, there's something every day, basically. Okay, we'll start with the ones that seem Christmassy. Oh, well done, Ash.
So now what do I do here?
So
I should leave?
You can't click anything in that lower gear that opened. Is that true?
I don't think so. You want to try clicking?
Sure. I believe you, though.
Maybe I can't do it in...
I would say just turn around and leave then. Maybe it'll open something else up.
The water is babbling.
What if you go to the gear now? Because we found this place pointed at the gear. So does the gear do something different now? I have that page locked and loaded for when we need more Hallmark content.
What are the ones there must be... There was one I forgot to turn on. Oops, I always want to go between these buildings and it doesn't want me to go that. Oopsie. This way, please. Thank you.
The dock one's still off, too. Oh, that one's off. Oh, okay. Yeah. Great.
Ooh.
Oh, we're in a book again. Are we going to travel to a different age of Myst?
Oh, the gears fell from the sky.
Yeah, say hi to TJ. Why are we talking? How are you talking to TJ? And are you
Hi, TJ.
Just texting? Anyway, hi, TJ. Or is he on Blue Sky? Oh, Blue Sky, yeah. Tell him we love him.
Tell him safe travels.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him we found a second. We tell him we found a second book in Myst, and this is kind of a big deal.
Can you tell him? Tell him we found our first book in Myst.
Can you tell him? And we tell him I did it.
Ashley did most of it. I think we have to click this thing.
Oh, I thought it would play like the FMV game.
I thought so too. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a whole different thing.
Uh-oh.
Ashley, it's so much more puzzles.
Uh-oh, Ryan. Oh, this isn't levers, this is buttons. Uh-oh. I don't think I can. Oh, I
Hmm.
can click them. Oh, they can become
No.
shapes.
Salem, I never got this far. I didn't even know that was like the thing with Myst, is traveling to different ages. So I'm very excited.
Oh, I see. That's the end of a pier. You take a short walk off the long pier.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how big is this world now? Oh, no. Oh, Ryan.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling we're in for a lot.
Oh, no. Okay, Disney line rules. We're going to go left.
Go left.
Ooh, it's pretty in here.
Whoa.
I mean, this is not quite to my taste, but you know, I'm into it. Oh, and this world has a duck king.
Gotta
So that'll
love
help
the
us remember.
duck.
Oh, sorry, the duck is not sitting on the throne as previously
thought
expected.
so as well.
Oh, there's a chess puzzle.
Chess puzzle!
There's gonna be a chess puzzle later for sure.
Just like opens up a cool.
Is it playing
Plays
music?
a cool music, yeah.
Oh wait,
Oh!
sorry. Let me
Okay,
check.
we got the achievement. Kingly sat in one of the thrones of the Ice Age or something. Some age.
Oh,
Good job sitting in the throne.
I wanted to drink from it.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
I think we're just looking at a wall.
There's the boat. Trash can, that's where you put your fortunes.
Yep, right.
Is this us? That's probably us.
Could be. I have an idea for a rocket I might build in a different age.
Or maybe it's like, remember when I was a kid and I built that rocket? Now this is reminding me.
This is just, I remember.
It was like an Etsy gift that they got.
That's not Charlotte's
Ooh.
butt.
This
Yeah,
is a
definitely excited
cuckoo
by the chess puzzle. Look at these cool shapes in
All right.
like a goo.
pyramid.
Oh.
Oh.
Where do you go?
Ice.
Oh, is that the flashlight
I'm just
going
clicking on it.
Oh, you're clicking it.
No. I don't think it is. I'm just clicking it.
Oh, weird. What happens if you click the
And
other
like
one?
the
Oh, they just light up. Okay.
maybe there's a light inside the box that open, or
Nice,
pyramid
okay.
doesn't seem to have one. Oh, there it goes. Tuba.
Look at this
to
regal
floor
gentleman.
tuba. Oh, hello. Hello.
Gil.
Twin Peaks? You know what I mean?
I guess I do. What's the bird do?
Gotta find the bird first. Bam. First try. Hello. 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 Hello.
Oh, that moved.
Oh.
A
Hello.
little, yeah. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, I'm making him flap his wings. I am a little bird and I do a little jig. I do my dance for you and I do my dance for me. It's important to work for yourself
It
as
is.
well as for others.
I'm so glad that he does his dance for him too.
That's nice. It came
That's
with a
nice.
song. That's good. I think this is back the way I came.
It is. There's that other side you could have gone through.
I was trying to see if it was a circle.
It probably
doesn't seem to
is.
be a-
Oh, there's a button on the door.
Oh.
Oh!
Ah!
Oh, look at this.
Ooh, look at
True
this.
brilliance. Ooh, this is it.
On. Uh-oh. Good.
Oh, that rotated
That's
the room
what I
above.
wanted to happen.
I wonder what that did. Oh, it's a sex dungeon. Oh, Ashley. Ashley, back it up.
Hold on. Better turn some things on. Oh,
Fortress
they've got projections
rotation
in the sex dungeon.
simulator.
Is this supposed to tell me like how it? Oh, is this where I am? They were like, I don't think people are getting that it's the same room. We should put in a dungeon that teaches you how the room works. What kind of dungeon do you think it should be? I've got some suggestions, but the team didn't like it.
Don't be weird, but can you sit in that? Can you sit in that throne too? Sit in all the thrones.
I don't even see. Oh, this is.
No, behind you.
Oh no.
See, this is why I like the free movement.
I'm in the throne, I think.
Maybe. Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah.
Monkey mask.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
Well, I bet you can make...
Oh.
I bet you can make the room into a couple other different rooms too, but I'm not sure how or...
I think so too.
Or why yet.
Oh!
Oh, it reset.
Hold on.
Oh.
I see.
Wait, what happened?
Okay. How do I get back to the... Where was that?
Are these just two different corners of the same weird room?
Oh, here we go.
Now it's red.
Okay.
Okay, get this room.
Is anything different? No.
Oh, okay, so I guess they just... It rotates, but both rooms are accessible. I thought one was replacing the other.
Me too. Well, then why does it rotate?
Probably to change the view of that telescope in the other room.
What's this? Is this telling me?
It seems to
Maybe
be
this
telling
isn't
you
this.
something about the rotation. You're also using some sort of power meter to the right there?
Yeah.
Try doing it again, the same lever. You move further? Yeah. Also, is that some kind of passageway to your right?
Here?
Yeah.
I can't seem to click on it. It might open.
There you go.
Ah!
Ah-ha-ha.
Oh, paintball kit. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
So I'm learning that, like,
Ocean.
Myst isn't a peaceful land in every age.
No. That's like a nightmare I would have where there's like a low door that I can't quite get out of.
Yeah. I agree.
Okay.
Just a fungin.
Fortress rotation simulator calculating. Or calibrating, maybe it said.
I get a little mentally frustrated when there's too many puzzles for me to like keep them all in my head.
Yeah. Well, I'm at heart a narrative person, so I'm fine as long as there's like a story that I'm following.
Right.
I can, then go back to things, but I don't even know who I am in this one. I assume I'm me, and the game is tailored for me specifically.
Yeah.
So
You're Ashley D. Georgie.
I assume I'll get to put on a hat at some point. Okay. Is that the only place I can go?
Looks like you
Can
can
I go
change those
down here?
buttons.
Mountain scene, rock rolling downhill, river, two-way river, stop button, first aid, half moon, hairdressers, triangle,
Snake hates Switzerland, so do
picture
I.
frame. Oops.
It's the negative space, the person and the hairdresser.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there have the little dome over their heads.
I see it.
Okay. So what happens? Like, can I go back in time? No, the book's gone.
Interesting. Maybe we have to solve this age and then go back to like the hub age.
Yeah, I bet so.
Which I actually kind of appreciate because it keeps you focused.
Yeah, me too. That would drive me mad. I mean, I get how it would be fun, but that would be crazy. Okay. Ryan, do you want to explore this age because you haven't gotten to?
Sure. Sure. Stop doing stuff with the mouse. I've got to.
Yeah, I don't know what to. There you go. I was trying to find it.
I'm gonna take control away from you.
What?
Okay. Let's save.
All right.
Go back to free roam here.
Now you guys can go ahead and vote in the chat who you liked watching better. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
No, you can.
I know it's gonna be Ryan. I know it's gonna be Ryan.
You don't. There we go.
You don't like classic Myst, Ryan? I'm a purist.
I know you are very much like that. You've always said that. I don't mind it, but I like in order to like see everything, I want to see like, oh, I can turn behind me, I can go everywhere. I want to be able to like get the angle I want on an object.
I know. You have intuitive movements, and I couldn't stop it from going crazy.
Yeah, it's just a matter of having played first person video games before, you know. It's
oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't feel bad about it.
Somebody's watching me.
So in the book or in the journals, they said that they found gold, iron and aluminum or something. Do you think those are the elements?
Tungsten and iron, I think he said.
Tungsten.
Could be.
Oh, you didn't get to make the bird sit dance.
Can I wind it? There he goes.
Is it a chicken? No, just a little parrot type bird.
A chicken.
Is it a chicken?
Mummy. Ooh. Oh, there's this room,
is that
too.
a new room?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad you found it.
Hey, thanks. You too.
So this is like, this whole world was like, we keep our riches and we punish people to keep them in line, it feels like.
Yeah, it feels very... Oh, I found a red page.
Oh.
Oh, do I...
You have to feed that to them later. Oh, but you can't like let it go?
It doesn't seem like I can put it down. Is there a red book in here somewhere?
Oh, right, because you don't have an inventory.
Yeah. You would think Catherine could be like, oh, I gotta put this in my bustier.
Yeah.
Are we Catherine, guys? Should we ask?
I've decided we are. What's the lore? I guess I'm interested in what I assume is that Myst has a lot of like not canon fan lore around it, right? Like certainly other people have like filled in the blanks of what they think the world is. I'm very interested in learning about that, but I don't want any spoilers.
Yeah, that seems true. I was hoping to see the red book somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can still mess with things. Does it let me do it? Okay, maybe I'm just holding the book and it's just reminding me that I have this page the whole time.
Did we see a book anywhere? I don't remember seeing a book. How would you get your prisoner into that little like squat?
Hey,
prisoner.
Squat. Oh, I got a blue page too.
Oh, good.
Squat. Hey, get out of there.
Ooh.
So that's like an electric.
It seems to be.
Thing.
There's something particularly like viscerally horrible that it's on those wooden blocks. Like, you know, it's like electric.
Yeah.
But great flooring. I would put that black and white flooring in a bathroom or a kitchen or an entryway.
Absolutely. Oh!
Oh, is that a monkey person? Oh no.
Did we think these monkeys are the tree people from the book?
I think so.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay. There's a possible mysterious sound. I never know if I'm being too loud, like I yell something, and I'm always nervous somebody's gonna be like, knock, 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 are you okay, or did you just find a monkey person in your bathroom? Menki. So I'm far enough behind that Ryan just got up and left his chair in my video. So it's very disorienting because I can hear him in his kitchen. I should try another flavor, huh, Fred? Okay, for those folks playing at home, I've tried chocolate covered cookie dough. I've tried not your average Scouts Honor donut, which is also a cookie. I've tried ridiculous cookies and cream. And I've tried peanut butter cup batter. I have one more I haven't tried. Most loved apple caramel childhood cupcake cookie. Diced cinnamon apple batter with vanilla cake, caramel bits and white chips filled with apple pie cream, swirled with caramel, dipped in caramel, something with Nutella ice, swirled with Nutella icing. Insane. All right, I'm diving in. Yeah, do you like apple pie stuff, Kelly? Oh, it smells really caramelly. Caramel? 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 I feel like I say it differently depending on the situation. Oh. Smells good. Kelly, it does smell good. Okay, I'm gonna try to... This is like a gooey one, but I'm trying to get a cross section. Okay. Oh, Kelly, you're gonna be so upset with me. Oop. So it's got like a cream filling, but I can see there's like chunks of apple pie in there. It's hard to tell. Yay!
I got a Jack and Coke.
You haven't come back on my video yet, so you're an invisible man.
Oh, you didn't get to see the express. Watch closely for the expression when I say I peed.
Okay, I will. I can't wait. Oh, this is really good, Kelly. You're gonna like this one.
Here, I'm gonna try to refresh.
Oh, I think I missed I peed because it snapped back and you're sitting there.
Oh, okay. I was trying to refresh my my thing. How about now?
Zip my body out of water, hey.
It's a little better.
All right.
But I can tell it's still a bit behind.
Okay.
That's okay. It's kind of a bummer because I like seeing your little face, but it's okay.
All right, we will fix that problem going forward. I feel like we're getting closer and closer to like a good solution with this.
To like peak streaming.
I know.
You've only done it for almost 4 years.
I know.
That's not true. I guess almost 3 years.
You know, the nice
December
thing...
is our stream anniversary.
That's true. What should we do? We should get ourselves something.
Like hats?
Yeah.
I dropped some somehow.
Oh. Oh! Look at this thing. It's a snake! Yeah, we probably should get some gamer gear. I mean, I guess I have some gamer lights, but we don't have any, like, behind us that, like, really go nuts, you know?
Oh, yeah.
They say when you have an average of 8 people watching the stream, you gotta really start spending some money.
But it's quality over quantity.
Oh, yeah, we have the best 8 people on the internet. I'm not even joking.
And yeah.
There's no irony in that at all. You guys are the tops.
Okay, Kelly, I'm going to tell you that the one caveat here is like the apple pieces are like oddly chewy. I think you'd still like it. So this room is like little animatronic things and then like true terrible horror. It's like they did pranks and then like mutilation.
Fortress rotation simulator. So that means the fortress is not actually rotating when I do this, yeah?
I don't know, man. What's the little like health bar next to it?
I don't know. Every time I click it, I get more health. Oh wait, did I have more health that time?
No, you didn't. I can't figure this out at all, honestly. Yes. I like the caveat that we're the best duo, because I feel like maybe that probably knocks down a lot of our competition.
I mean,
I'm gonna take it.
we're no PewDiePie. We understand that. We're not
We
going for that
understand
market.
that.
We're not Markiplier. We're not Jacksepticeye.
No, like we're front page on YouTube because we're like a special interest story. We're the underdogs.
We're front
the
page
Rudies.
on YouTube in the same way you'd see a story about like sad penguin makes its way across street just barely.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you subscribe to the Washington Post's Good News Thursday newsletter, which I do subscribe to.
Of course, yes.
That's when we're the front page of.
Right.
It's front page of like, hey, they're still trying their best. And it's going to be a big news story this week because it's going to be like, non-gamer sibling tried to plug in mouse to play game.
I like the idea of a non-gamer sibling.
Everybody's got a gamer sibling and a non-gamer sibling.
You're so right. Okay, sorry, I'm taking on linguist requests literally right now.
Maybe we need to make a t-shirt that's just all of the chat names. I wish I had remembered and written them all down.
Okay.
One of those shirts that's like, who started this trend? That's like name, ampersand, name, ampersand, name, blank and blank and blank and blank.
Who did start
but
that?
They're just going to be chat names.
Right. I've got one for the Mystery Science Theater guys. I bet we have to line this up so that... Oh, it was lined up, wasn't it?
Yeah, like a band shirt. Line it up.
So that the two openings are lined up, but I think that's how you had it, and I still couldn't see out of it.
Oh, I didn't even process that those were moving.
Yeah, see now it's red because they're lined up.
Oh.
But that's how you had it, and I still don't see where like a window is.
It's not the telescope?
I don't think so because let's see, does this do anything? I kind of like carrying this these pages around because it means that I can tell more easily when there's something I can interact with.
Also, because I think that's your true neutral is like carrying a picture of a beautiful woman and showing it to inanimate object.
Yep, that's right.
Seeing if it will work. That's like that's your neutral.
That's very true. Wait, maybe this is the night sky. I just sort of can't.
What? Is it? Oh.
Yeah, see little stars there? Just barely?
I guess you're right, but it's like we're... Oh, are we looking at a planet that's not in focus? Do we somehow have to focus it?
No, I think we are looking into a misty sky. You can see stars sort of at the top.
Oh. Okay, sure.
I think, because look, doesn't it look like you can see stuff sort of moving out there? You might not be able to tell.
I can't quite tell, but I trust you.
Okay. So chat, is it true that we have to figure out something here before we go back to the main hub? I assume the answer is yes.
Yeah, it's got to be because we can't do anything else.
I don't see
we got to get
way.
those symbols in the right order.
Oh, look at this. Was this like... Oh. Wait, did that move? I could... Oh, maybe there wasn't anything there. Am I seeing things?
Uh-oh, Ryan, we've been on this mission too long. You're
no.
hallucinating. It's the sirens of the sea, Ryan.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm going nuts.
So I can't see anything.
Okay, we do need to solve it. Okay, this is good to know. Okay, so...
I like that it looks like we kind of dive in head first and kind of just get wrapped in the gears and then end up in the new place.
Yeah,
like that. What is it? Is it Buster Keaton or Charlie Chaplin that does the where he goes through the gears?
Charlie Chaplin, right? I think that's Modern Times or something.
That's what it looks like.
It does look like that.
Oh, wait, is there a spaceship on top of that building?
Wait, I forgot I had this. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I think it might be a weather vane. I can't tell from here. Yeah.
Modern Times. Of course, Try letting us know.
Hold on, I forgot I had a flashlight. Is there something over here? No, I don't think so.
Buddy, no one can see it from you but you, Ryan. You've got to come back from the edge. You've got to come back, Ryan.
I see everything. Oh wait, there's other islands to like look at over there. Okay, we gotta.
Oh,
like,
I can kind of see. Yeah.
we gotta rotate this around some more here. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna start at red.
So. Okay.
And then we're gonna go up.
I just realized.
One. Okay. Sorry, go ahead, Ash.
It's harder in the night. It's Anne's saying it's harder in the night cycle, and that did strike me. The night is sort of frustrating.
It's very, very dark. I want to point out that did this move at all? Doesn't look like it did. I was looking at screenshots from like the new one, the 2021 one, where they like took all the FMV out, and they added like all these water effects to all the water, but like it means you couldn't even see that there was a ship at the bottom of that pond.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah, that sucks.
I'm sure from some angles you could, but.
So I don't know if this means that. Oh. I don't know if this means anything, but the one that turns red is the same as the hairdresser symbol on the button. Or it's very similar. It's not exactly the same.
Try it. It's not really exactly that, I don't think, but. Okay, I thought this was going to move this. Maybe it's not. Yeah, I know, Anne. It's totally true.
When you're in the basement,
yeah.
Can you look at those walls a little, maybe more closely? What are all those little? Yeah, what are those? Do those all do something?
No,
Sorry.
I think these are just window dressing.
We spent so much money on uplights in this world.
I know.
Every room has to have these low lights.
Okay, that's like the opposite of what it was before. Did that change anything?
Does the time change?
I can look. Okay, it's not moving the platform itself, which is interesting. Or maybe it is, but the door is staying in the same place? Is that what's happening? You know what I mean? Like the door is on the outer part and the floor is moving, but I can't tell. I don't know. Do these inner doors go to the same rooms? Yeah, they look like they do.
Yeah, so what's moving then? What's shifting? Maybe it's something underneath it.
I guess there's this over here too. How do I get there? This inner part, you know?
Yeah,
Oh wait,
yeah,
there's a
get
button.
there?
I forgot about this button that you pressed earlier.
Oh.
Is this
Ryan.
Oh.
This is what happens when you try to share controls. Where we're making decisions by committee.
Yeah, it's a real problem.
Yeah, so go back to the one where it's open.
Yeah.
That must be it. That must be it. Remember the Sherlock? Well, was it Sherlock? Yeah, where there was something like this at the end, but then it like didn't matter that everything kept rotating.
Oh god, it might have. I don't know. I think I've deleted that from my brain. Some of those Sherlocks.
I think that was the one where we were mind mapping a temple trap.
Oh god, yes, I remember that. Now I remember that. Ooh, look at
Whoa, are we in like we're like in a microwave?
We're. Oh no!
Are we
That's
gonna
not
get
good.
burned alive? Are we gonna go? Uh-oh, Ryan. I don't like this. It's too small of a space. I don't know what the buttons do.
Okay, we're here, right? Okay, so.
Why is it red in there? Can you do something while you're in there? No, I guess not. Myst loves an elevator, doesn't it? Hmm.
Oh, look at this little area.
Oh, look at this little area.
There's a gear in here.
It's an extra.
Yeah, it's just sitting there.
Floor door. Door floor.
One does not simply walk into floor door. Okay, so this is... What the fuck is the point of this?
Oh,
Oh,
is that where you're going? Is that where you go up to?
this looks like the machine
Is
that is the like rotating example machine, the simulator.
Oh, yeah.
Or it looks like it, if it's not the same thing. I don't know how to get up there.
Take the elevator up.
Well,
But you can't get out, right? Once you're up there?
I don't think so. Well, this is the...
Maybe that's what that...
I'm at the highest floor, I think.
Oh, you are? I thought you just got off where you...
Okay, so I'm at the top floor now. If I go to middle floor, at least with this current rotation... Oh, what's it doing now? It gave me some kind of weird... Oh, I'm supposed to get out of the elevator, of course. Okay, go to the top.
Of course.
Press this. Now get out of the elevator.
And get out. And now you have some kind of like platform.
Right.
Aha!
Aha! Oh, okay.
Oh, I see you're controlling those gears in front of you. Oh, bye!
Yeah, I guess that was just to call the elevator. Okay, I don't need to do that again. Hold on. Okay, this is telling me like, hey, remember that simulator? This is what you're doing for real now.
Yeah.
I don't know how to judge where I'm...
There's something you're supposed to be making happen?
Okay, now I kind of need to go back to that simulator. Oh. I don't know what I did. Probably nothing. So I bet this will do nothing, or I won't be able to get out. Okay, now I have to go down. Okay, so if I go back to... Hold on, before I do that, did the platform move? Yes.
Did it?
Yeah, there's nothing over here anymore.
Oh, where did it go?
It's over there. So we
How
need
did I get over
to... We need to... How did I get there? Oh, whoa. I thought I fixed that. So we need to make it over to the next island. But how do I know when I'm over there? Okay, so... I think I'm supposed to play with this simulator until I figure out how to do it without looking, you know?
Okay.
Fortress rotation simulator. Calibrating. So this moves.
So that. Okay, it's like a compass.
And it's like
Or not a
going.
compass, but yeah, it's directional.
It's directional, and like the little like rotation thing is, or like the health bar is going up and down for no reason.
Yeah, what's that about?
Then I stop it, and then this goes like incremental. Oh wait, this must like stop it at the nearest one. Is that right? Like if I go a little bit. Well, now it's not doing anything. Oh, I have to put this up again, I bet. Put that up. Oh, I don't know then. Oh, there we go. So okay, I've gone a little bit. Now like if the red arrows represent like the places I can actually get off the island, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now I bet if I pull this, it'll go to the next red arrow. Okay, it went to the closest one. It went back. So I think what it's doing is it's like, hey, you know, like press this and until you think you're about there. And then because you can't see it, press this to go to align to the one that you just, or the closest one you were at.
Okay.
I don't know. I still don't know how I know how long enough to like press, but.
Well, is it the same time? Can you like count like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi?
Okay. Let's try. Where is it again? I get it to where it's. I don't know why it sometimes doesn't move. A little confused by that.
Yeah, I don't know what that like meter is.
It's got to be some kind of like. I don't know either, actually. 1, 2, 3, basically 3.
Mm-hmm. So it's 3 between each.
1, 2, 3. And then if I want to get lined up, I do this, and it like lines up. Okay, let's try 3 seconds.
Mm-hmm. So it's 12 all the way across. So it's like a clock.
A clock. Okay, so this needs to start from the up position. 1.
Sam wants to know if you're
2,
having fun, Ryan.
3. Yeah, I think I am. It's weird. I mean, this is still like my same instincts of like I'd like to be talking to characters and doing things a little bit more interactive than just levers, but I'm interested. I'm having fun figuring it out. What about you?
Yeah, I think when we ended up on a new island, I was like officially overwhelmed because I'm like, oh, this is never gonna end.
Yeah.
Not that I expected to finish it in like one sitting, but like, oh, this is daunting.
Right.
Which is hard because I'm trying to think of like Oberdin had a similar sense of like denseness, but I actually really liked Oberdin. I think it's because this feels dense, but also the same. It's like you have to find a lever, and there's no sort of narrative I can latch onto. Well, there is some narrative.
The difficult lack of a narrative is, I think, why I didn't love it the first time I played. I agree. I'm enjoying it more for its own sake. Yeah. Now.
Yeah. I'm enjoying playing it with all of you. I don't think I would buy it and play it myself.
Yeah, I'm enjoying playing it on stream. And I also like that I get the opportunity to finish like a game I never finished before that I have wanted to check out forever.
I was really liking the day and nightness when we were in the first place because I was like, oh, it's kind of moody, and then like the sun comes up and it's kind of gorgeous. And now I'm mad that it's nighttime and I can't see anything.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I wonder if I can turn that off because it wasn't in the original game at all. 1.
Yeah, you
2,
mentioned Under a Killer Moon
3.
earlier. Have you played that game, Ryan? Under a Killing Moon?
Yeah, I think I did. I played like 3 of the Tex Murphy games. I'm pretty sure that was one of them. I love the Tex Murphy games. That was almost one that I suggested we play. We'll get to it. We'll get to the Tex Murphys. Yeah, I like characters and stuff too. Yeah,
I can imagine playing this in like whatever you said. I know this version wasn't exactly the same, but the 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah.
And being shocked this was even possible.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. We found a place.
Ooh.
Ah.
Okay, symbols. Ready to write her down.
Write her down. I'm guessing the fact that these are at the far right means that they're the last 2.
Okay. Do you remember how many slots there were? I think there were 5.
I thought there were 4, but I might be wrong.
There are definitely more than 4.
Okay.
But I don't know how many. Sorry. Ooh. Oh, never
sorry.
mind. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
That's okay. I got it.
Oh, are they remastering Pandora Directive? That's cool. I think that might be the one I only started but didn't finish. If anybody's actually interested in some real old school Ryan bullshit, check out justgamesretro.com.
Boring.
Which is a website that I reviewed games on for a while. A friend of mine runs it, and I reviewed some games in college on that. And I reviewed a couple of the Tex Murphy games and a bunch of other old adventure games. If you're curious what I thought, I can't stand up for the quality of my writing at the time, but pretty good website. Yep, Brian D.
You feel like you... Have you gone back and read them? Do you stand by all your opinions of those games? Or
I don't know if
your opinions evolved?
There's probably some I don't stand by these days, where I'm like, actually that game wasn't that bad, or it wasn't that good. Or I just don't stand by some dumb joke I made that I'm like, I wouldn't have made that joke today.
Yeah, totally.
But in general, I thought it was decent. Oh. 1, 2, 3.
I'm pretty proud of this. I think we kind of cracked this method pretty well.
You counting to 3, which was your call, was the good idea. So far, it's worked pretty well. Like, we're right on it now.
I couldn't even tell that there were other islands, so I'm glad you could.
First 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I just happened to catch a glimpse. Night, Zach. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Hi, Zach. Happy Saturday. Is it Saturday now? Yeah, happy Saturday.
It's, yeah.
Saturday here. Not probably Saturday where Zach is.
1 minute to Saturday.
Happy weekend.
Central Time.
I hope you had some nice snacks, Zach.
Snack attack.
Yeah, ready whenever you are.
Yeah, all right. I'm not sure if there's more.
I thought for sure there was more than 4, but maybe you're right.
I don't really know.
This feels like there were more buttons. Didn't feel like they were evenly spaced across the circle.
Oh, doctor!
I don't even know why I have these preset to change. We always go past.
To me, that's a success when we go past.
I should play more with my lights. In the room, it looks much more intense than on screen.
Yeah. What would you do?
Yeah, but I guess this one's kind of white, which is why maybe you can't tell.
What would you do differently, do you think? You'd have them like change more often or do different colors?
I don't know, just play around more. This is like pink and purple and blue. I don't know what I could do. I could do all kinds of things, I guess.
Yeah.
I could do all kinds of things, I guess.
Why, I think you could do all kinds of things if you put your mind to it. Nothing over here. Salem, they're not tied together. It's just sort of like different, you know, different takes on the adventure game genre, really. As far as I know. Blurp. Oops. Are you kidding me, Trelanis? That's incredible. Wow, so they got the old masters? Wow, that's cool. Oh, I can't wait. So they're not reshooting things, they're like using the real footage? That is so cool. Oh, man.
I love that it was just propping up somebody's computer. That's amazing.
Oh, that's really cool. I love that.
I was trying to see if there's any cool little presets. There must be. Oh, wait. I'll find some eventually.
Okay. All right. What was that code?
I'll tell you. It was hairdresser.
Ah. Okay.
River going 2 ways.
That one?
That one. Yeah. Mountain scene.
This one?
There you go.
Okay.
Yep. And the half circle left side.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh. Found way back from mechanical age. Before we leave, is there anything else we should do here, people who play the game? Or like, are we gonna miss anything? Okay, like, I'm getting the groove of it now. If it's like, okay,
Yeah.
we go to an age, we find book pages, and we find our way back.
Yeah. Also, like we went to the gear, we went back to the tower. It had the clue. We went to the gear. We got here. Like I think I'm getting the pattern.
Me too. All right, nobody's saying anything. I'm gonna click.
Whoa, wait! Now we're gonna like wake up and like have a nosebleed.
Let's see. We could probably like decipher more of these messages. No, I thought I had blue pages. Oh, this is the blue book.
He returned. He wouldn't return. Ages to rescue me. I'm Akinar.
It's Akinar.
Brother, I beg you. To be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Not listen to my brother. An egotistical
fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. The red ones. Don't bring the red ones.
Okay.
Implore you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must.
Wrongfully imprisoned.
I will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages, please.
This is the perfect Trials and Tribulations game. It's about two fighting siblings.
Yeah, which is what we're famous for.
Bring me the pages, Ashley. Ashley, I've been wrongly imprisoned. Bring me, not the early ones!
I really don't like about them. It's a weird, goofy voice. I really don't like.
I thought I had red ones too.
So
no?
that's Sirius. You did. So that was Sirius Black.
That was Akinar. I think.
Bring me a red. I can't see. Need a red page, you must.
You have to pay for Cinemax if you want to see me. All right, I get it.
I thought the other guy was Sirius and he was saying Akinar. He was mad at Akinar and he was wrongly accused. Or was he saying he was Akinar?
I thought he was saying he was Akinar.
Night. Happy Friday, Saturday.
Hi, Kelly.
You wouldn't protect. The pages rescue me. I'm Akinar.
I think he says I'm Akinar.
Okay. I guess you're right.
Have a good weekend, Kelly. It is Skinemax. Okay. I'm excited.
Oh, it's daylight, thank God.
Yeah, can we turn that off for now?
I'm gonna put a picture of my new game right here, so I remember in my little scrapbook.
That's the game.
That's the game saying that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I had such a good time in the little mechanical world. I want to remember it always. Oh, show that to my friends later.
You don't have any friends, Bookman.
Oh, maybe when I come back for my adventures.
Oh, poor Bookman. I'm sorry, Bookman. We can be friends if you want.
Okay, so you did gear.
Yeah,
So I guess we gotta work our way through them, huh?
I think so. So is gear still open, or what's it look like up here? Let's see. I guess we could get... Does this take me back? I'm afraid to click on it. Should I?
I'm afraid to click on it too.
I won't click on it. But okay, that's open. Okay, so we did... What about that? What about the voltage thing, though?
Well, that must have been the one we were on. That must be the clue for the one that we were on, but we couldn't figure it out. So that must have been the rocket. What else can it go to other than the rocket and the gear? Wait. It can go to...
Well,
the dock. Let's do the dock next.
Okay. I want to see if it goes to the lighthouse, though, now that we unlocked it. Oh. Oh, it stops for a second. Oh, okay. Rocket.
You could also...
Gear. Dock.
You could do the dock, or you could do pumpkin spice latte.
I'm gonna do pumpkin spice latte.
Okay.
Okay, pumpkin spice latte.
He did sort of say like he was macking on something.
Probably macking on everybody.
He smacked the knife.
Is that Mac the Knife? Do 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 doodly do.
I can't believe in this crazy gear world, eventually we're gonna have to play the piano. You know what I mean?
I know. Can you even imagine?
I can't imagine. I can only imagine.
Okay, so that I see blue clouds up there, right?
Yay! Yeah.
Now let's actually climb up. Okay, it actually worked that time. Oh, look.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's a good view.
It's a good view.
All right, eventually we're gonna get that open.
Okay, 724 is our clue.
724.
I'll go double check.
And which one are you on?
I am on the
Pumpkin spice latte.
pumpkin spice latte.
Okay.
724.
Thank you so much. Salem says congrats on beating our first world.
Thank you, Salem.
Thank you. I really did most of the work as the gamer of the duo.
I mean, I think we're equally participating here. I feel like we're both solving all these puzzles because you figured out like the timing thing, which would have taken me forever. I think
Are you
we're
implying that typically we don't both solve the puzzles?
No.
We don't both participate?
But
Are
I
you
think
implying?
you were using humor to deflect as though you weren't really helping, and I don't think that that's healthy for you.
I did a great job.
Well, let's not get too far.
Is that better?
I didn't like that either. Okay. Now, it's 724, but that last time that wasn't the clue for the thing it was actually pointing to. I'm gonna try it here anyway.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, that's just our lunch. Oh, it's matches.
It's Myst brand quick strike matches.
So we gotta
Somebody
light the
thinks
pilot
he's
light
an
for the
internet
boiler.
boy. Oh wait,
Okay,
did I
carry
actually?
it. Be so careful. Carry
Do
it
I have
over.
to-
Carry it.
Do I actually have to carry it? What should we light on fire? Oh, do I like
Is
this?
there something?
Do I
Yeah,
light the
that's what I
boiler?
thought you were gonna do. But
Hold on,
I could be wrong.
Hold on, my match is out. Wait a
Did your
minute.
match go out?
Wait a minute, my match went out.
Oh, Ryan, we have a finite amount of matches, so focus.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do it right. Oh, there we go.
Cover. So we did have to start the boiler.
Okay. Now it's going crazy. We probably don't want that.
I wonder if this is 59
Maybe. I don't see any numbers.
or 88.
It seems like it's just changing speed, not like sitting. Let's see. I can turn it off. Oh, I probably have to relight it now. Oh no, the pilot light's still on.
Yeah, what does this go to? What needs heat to propel itself? Oh, do I hear something moving?
Well, this picture of the
I
tree makes me think it's connected to
Oh.
the tree somehow.
Yeah, go to the tree. Is the tree gonna
The tree's just
spin? Because
on
one
fire.
of the things was like a
Ooh.
windmill. Oh.
Is the tree the lighthouse?
Hello.
Well, how do I interact with this?
Have we walked all the way around it yet?
I don't know if I can.
How do we get up there? We climb? Okay, this seems good. Ooh, that's cool. I want one of those for my backyard.
A big tree with a light in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I wonder if we have to lower it somehow?
It's a good reveal,
It is a good
honestly.
reveal. Are these switches just
What
to
is
get
that?
them off the map so you're like, I'm done with that when I did it already? Is that all these switches do?
Maybe if you will that lower
Yes,
it?
okay.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
I want to marry a light tree keeper.
Did that lower it? I don't think so.
Oh, I don't think so.
I don't think so, Tim. Oh wait, it stopped moving now.
Okay.
Can't really
What is
tell.
that?
Picture's just of the tree itself, I think.
Mm.
Is it getting lower? I think it is. Oh!
Oh, it is getting lower. Oh, it's getting lower. Oh, this is very exciting.
Okay.
Everybody, buckle up. We're going in a tree. Now, this is what I'm here for. Forget your dark underground gear world. I want to get inside a little tree elevator. Oh, here we go.
I guess we're gonna go down.
Never mind. I hate it. It's too small. I hate it.
That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Oh, this is nice. Oh, put some pillows down there. Take a book.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going into another book world, Ryan. Are you ready? Are you
I'm
emotionally ready?
Okay.
Oh, this world looks nice.
This does look nice. Oh, I remember that windmill from the book. Okay. Oh, this
Yeah.
is the trees with the eight people and things.
Oh, uh-oh.
Is Myst cool? Is this game cool?
I think it turns out Myst is great.
Okay, Ant's favorite. Time to fight tree people. Uh-oh.
This is nice.
It is nice.
This feels like this would be a Disney resort.
Yeah, it's like Tom Sawyer's Island.
Sounds like, why are there so many songs about rainbows?
Why
You're right, it's very
are
swampy.
there so many.
Are we following pipes? Is this a monorail system? Oh, I see.
Leads to this switch or pump?
Okay.
It is a pump, right? Yeah.
Is it a... Yeah. Or it's a motorboat and the whole thing moves.
Wasn't this the world
That'd
where
be
he
fun.
had like a planned bridge that he didn't build yet?
Yeah. Uh-oh, we have to fix his pipe system?
Maybe. Do you want to explore?
No, you keep going, and I'll tell you when I want to jump in.
All right.
I'll jump in on like the part where I get to be a hero,
Okay.
and then I'll jump back out.
Okay, I guess.
And then I'll take credit for the whole part that you did as well.
Oh.
Ooh, that's cool.
Weird that you're telling me this.
Well, I'm not a monster.
Yeah, that's true.
You should prepare yourself for me taking credit. Okay. Oh, we should take a bath while we're here.
Oh, that would be nice. Honestly, it's been a while.
Be refreshing. Uh-oh. Okay. I can't tell what's working and what's not working in this world. Oh.
So we got water coming down from the ocean. It's going in.
So we're
here.
using... Yeah, we're using wind power.
Right.
Are we trying to pump ourselves out? Ooh, go up that tree.
Oh.
That's cool.
That's cool. Oh, maybe we have to, like...
Oh, it's another elevator.
It's like an elevator. We have to figure out how to start. Okay. Although, is there a... I guess this is blocked off until we... Oh, no. No. Maybe. Okay. Oh, there's one over here, too. Let's see if that one works.
Oh, is it a pulley system?
Yeah. Look at these mountains in the distance. Or, I think that's mountains. I can't tell. Maybe it's just
It's
clouds.
pretty. Ooh, are we in the elevator now?
Yeah, although I don't think it's working. We have to figure out how to, like, get it power. Oh, it's broken.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
We've got to build something.
I feel like... Didn't it say... Ready, set, relax. I thought there was like a look at old graphics mode. Because I think it would be really cool to compare now that we've seen this mode.
Yeah, what it used to look like?
Yeah.
So is it just that one part of the line that's broken? Oh.
It doesn't seem to be, like, doing anything.
Yeah, definitely, Salem. It's like that Matrix thing of, like, see a glitch.
Yeah, agreed.
Deja vu is just a glitch in the Matrix.
Yeah, I would be much more of a go-getter if only my creator would just write me as one.
Yeah. Can we take that wood and, like, pile it up? I'm trying to think of, like, the mechanics of this game aren't like Sherlock where you just go make something. So we're gonna have to find some kind of crank that cranks the bridge back together.
Right, it's a crank-based economy.
A lever, a lever, a lever and lever.
A lever, a lever, and me. Okay, not that. That part's broken. This doesn't work. You must have missed something at the windmill, right?
I guess.
And this doesn't work either? Oh yeah, there's the elevator up there. I assume that's what we want to bring down. Although, it seems like we should be able... Did I miss something here? Like, why can't I just walk up this staircase?
Yeah. It's weird that there's stairs. Maybe the stairs are broken at the bottom. I couldn't quite tell what's behind that.
Yeah.
Door. Although, no, they look pretty good.
Yeah.
It's weird because it seemed like water was being pumped with this windmill, but maybe not. Something is not right. So this is spinning. And what does that do? Nothing.
Doesn't seem to do anything. It makes a sound. Oh, is this a gauge here? Oh, here we go.
Oh! So you turned on the water.
I think. Is it flowing now?
Now the water's flowing. Wind power, baby.
Okay, so it should be flowing all down here, I guess. Does this work now? Maybe the other one. I don't know if I can actually, yeah, operate it from here. Let's try this over here.
I hear sloshing.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Ah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If we go over here now, can we see, like, water spraying? No, we can't. There's, like, a handle over here, but I can't get over there.
You can't go around the other way?
I don't think so. There's a broken part. Like, that terminates there. And this part is not...
Oh, I see. It's also broken.
I wonder if this will do something now that the water is on. No?
Seems like maybe something about how the water splits. Like, some places you can hear the sloshing, but like where you're standing right now, you can't hear the sloshing. Like,
yeah.
Are those little levers at the joints? Or,
oh, wait.
Yeah, what's that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, good thinking, Ash. Wow, I missed that entirely.
Oh, it's like a railroad system. So you have to figure out, it's like a maze. You have to figure out how to get it.
Okay. So, let's go...
Where does it want to terminate, though? At the elevator?
Yes. Do we get anything over this way? Let's see. How is this, like, designed? So, does that close this off? Will we now get water this way?
I think so.
Okay, I'm hearing this now. Okay, I still don't think it's working, but it sounds like it's on. So maybe, like, I can use this later.
Okay. It might be an order of operations thing, too. Like, you might have to get the water in one place and then do something and then go wind yourself back and do another thing. Although, so far, we haven't had to do that much.
No, but you're right. Man, good eye on this, Ash. Some of this stuff, I just, for some reason, my brain doesn't look at it.
Well, it wasn't clear when you were just walking.
Yeah. Okay, so now that goes this way. So does this one work now?
This place on Airbnb, honestly, would be like $500 a night.
Oh, yeah. Hey!
Yeah, you gotta put your brain in classic mode.
Mm-hmm. Ryan brained Ashley brain. Wow, look at this. This is a nice place.
Gorgeous. This is nice. Oh, you're doing well for yourself. Okay, now we're up here. Good.
Okay, so I guess we'll go Disney left first.
Would I pay $500 for it?
A night?
If I had disposable, like if that was an easy amount of money for me to spend, yes. Assuming that there's a bathroom with running water that I could take a shower.
Yeah, like, are you imagining that there is essentially a full amenities hotel room up here?
Yeah.
Because then I would definitely do it. We do. We need to Myers-Briggs this relationship.
Did you ever have to take it, Ryan? Myers-Briggs test?
No, I may have taken it online or something as a lark once, but I never was in a position where I was asked about it or had to take it. Did you?
I did the like freshman year, but it's a very freshman year business school thing.
Oh yeah.
And there was like a whole like workshop on it. I don't remember what mine were though. I bet it would change. I bet my answers would change.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so, right? Because you've like grown as a person since college.
It's also so.
Any basis in like anything real?
No, I mean, I think those broad types of personalities do exist, but I don't think those tests are not very the best way to figure out.
I assume they're just like
really for the greatest racist. Not surprised.
That sounds right. What's the one? Oh, what's the one in Blade Runner? That's the one I wanted to.
Engrams.
Engrams.
Oh.
Yeah, it makes sense, Anne.
Engrams was the other like, millennial one, but I also never figured it out. Like, I don't understand it.
Voight-Kampff. That's the one. Voight-Kampff's test is the one that to see if you're an android.
Of course. Is it poop? Isn't there that? This isn't old news, so no one's gonna get this joke. But there was some like study of like words the robot would never like auto pick, and it was and like the number one, but a human would auto pick, and the number one was poop, because humans just find it hilarious and robots don't understand that.
That's amazing.
That's the real robot test. I feel like there's another one. Myers-Briggs, Engrams, astrology. When I turned 30, one of my best friends was like, oh my gosh, you should download this fun astrology app like on my birthday. And I was like, great. And we did it. We were sitting in like a restaurant and we did it. And I put in my little beep bop boop. And the first thing that came up was like people you would not be friends with. And it was her astrology sign. And she was like, delete the app. Delete the app.
Delete it. That's funny. Voight-Kampff test is
that's witches.
Is like you're walking down a road, you see a turtle on its back. What do you do? What was your mother's name?
I had to do one of those what are those called? CAPTCHA tests, or
CAPTCHA
recently, and it CAPTCHA test recently, and instead of being like pick the crosswalk, which I hate, it was like pick the cactus, and it was whatever it is, 6 just like photographs of a street, and then 2 like goofy cartoon cactuses.
Yeah,
and I was like, oh, okay. It felt like a trick. I'd never seen it where it was so different and specific before.
Yeah, I like those too. I also like the ones where it's like rotate this so it's facing left, and it's like the robot doesn't know where the dog's head is, but you do.
Yeah.
But also, I think that those things can usually be beaten eventually anyway. I guess it doesn't. It's just for now. But when the robot apocalypse comes.
Yeah, also, like, I don't know. It's always on something that I don't need that to be that secure. Like, you never have to do it on, like, your bank.
Oh, no.
You always have to do it on your, you're trying to buy a cupcake website.
I have to do it when I do like log into Restream for this stream. I'm like, have you seen this stream? It's not that important.
It's not. Nobody. We wish you would take it. Please take it off our hands.
Please, I beg of you.
This is an obligation.
Well, I didn't see anything interesting up here. We might have to route the water someplace else. But should we do that next week?
Yeah, maybe we should. I think it's a good time to stop.
I'm having fun playing Myst.
We're in a very peaceful location. It'll be nice to come back to it.
I agree.
I'm having fun with this too. I knew nothing. I had vaguely heard the name Myst before prior to the stream, and then I'd heard you all mention it a couple times when we asked for recommendations.
Yeah,
that's all I knew. So I went in completely blind, and I like it.
I think I probably was at a friend's house, played up through like opening a couple of those books, and was like, no idea what to do, and just stopped playing.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm trying to see if we can just show a little bit of original Myst here before we close out.
I've done something terrible, and now none of my mouse settings work. Can't open normal programs anymore.
That's not ideal.
That'll be fine. Mouse. Oh, good. Okay, that worked. Your video's back, by the way. It's just when you're sharing per sec. It's so weird.
Man, that is weird.
It might just be my computer can't control it. Can't contain it.
Right. Here, I'll quick video share. I'm going to share with you in OBS Ninja. Can you see that?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not sharing the audio, but
that's okay.
I just want to get I'll just pass this a little bit. Okay, there we go. That's old Myst.
That's old Myst?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Are you kidding me?
That's the Myst. Wow. It was originally released. I believe this is the 93 one.
It does look totally different. I mean, I get it that it's similar enough, but whoa.
Yeah, right?
Crazy.
Yeah, right. And in your memory, it is that, right? Yeah.
The inside stuff doesn't look as different as that outside environment. Oh, except there's carpeting on the stairs. Odd choice.
Oh, they did something nice with the plants. Yeah, this was like the most impressive thing a computer could do at the time.
Whoa, look at that. That is really where you see the difference. That crummy mountain.
Yeah. Here, can we do this? Yeah, that's a little bit better.
Can you go outside again?
I'm just watching a video, but I can...
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that's what you were doing.
Here, let's see. Yeah, there we go.
Whoa. Like,
look at
that's
that flat green ground.
Yes, that's crazy. Oh, you know what? But the paper looks better.
Yeah.
The old Myst.
You know, because it's a picture of real paper.
That's just a picture of paper. All right.
Also easier to...
Much easier to see.
Yeah, to notice that paper.
You wouldn't have missed that paper.
Yeah, kind of wild. I wonder if they'll show any of the books. Oh, look at those. Honestly, there's something to be said for the old art style. It's kind of pops.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Anyway, thanks everybody. Yeah, I guess actually as a contrast. Here, let's see.
I agree. Too many textures, not enough contrast in the new games.
So the one that we're not playing, because they took out the FMV, looks like this.
Oh. This is newer.
Yeah, so this is like hyper real.
Yeah, I can tell the rocks. Whoa. Oh, it does look different.
I mean, I would totally have played this one if not for that FMV thing. I really think it's fun to see the old FMV.
You got to see the FMV.
Exactly, and I feel the same way. Everything's brown. Let's see if we can go a little bit. If we can see any of the like. I hope. Oh wait. Oh no spoilers.
Yeah, see, I'm just trying to get a peek at a book somehow.
Yeah. Let's see. Here's the dentist chair. Ooh, new and improved dentist chair.
Oh, the dentist chair looks totally different.
Yeah.
Now that doesn't look like a dentist chair at all. So
Yeah,
that's
look at
a
this.
mistake.
You can't even see. Look, you can't even see the boat.
That's not fair.
That's what annoyed me when I saw the screenshots.
Yeah.
Because like it looks more real and like deep and dark, but it's like, you know.
But also, why the water would never be just like rippling like that in the pond?
I know.
They just like inserted ocean water.
Oh, they're going to the land of the trees. Well, maybe not.
Oh, the lever looks different.
Yeah, I can't tell if that's some. No, yeah, I think that was something that we had already done.
Oh, this all looks really different.
Yeah.
But like you all said, it's all just the same.
I'm trying to find. This playthrough is 3 hours, so I guess that's how long it takes to like direct play Myst if you know what you're doing. Open a book. Here we go.
And oh, here we go. The map is somehow harder to read. Thanks. Okay.
Okay.
Whoa! It ate the page. Static. Well, they have closed captions.
Oh, they have subtitles, which would have been nice. Come on.
Oh, you can tell more. You can tell which ones are burnt and which ones aren't.
Yeah. Did they not? Like, I mean, I guess they know that the first page you can't hear any but the book yet, and so they don't bother to open it.
Yeah, Anne's wondering if you can find a clip where someone pulled out just the book stuff.
Let's see.
I agree. I think this is like big picture a common artistic issue, if I may. The sort of like mistake, this like misunderstanding of what like quote realism or quote naturalism is, and like everything is heightened, everything is tonal. Yeah. It's no fun. This is its own heightened language. It's actually no fun if it just looks like outside.
Okay, see this guy?
What's he up to? See why is he? Why do I
all CG-ish?
Yeah, and also, why do I still have to watch it on like the tiniest possible screen?
Yeah, that is weird.
They rebuilt the whole thing, and it's like in the next room. What's that about?
I don't know if you can pick these up, and they chose not to. But still, look, the FMV was much better, right?
Yeah. Also, this guy's like, they tried to make him make the faces, so he's like,
It's the same audio from the original FMV actors, though, I'm pretty sure.
He's all frowny face. He's AFF.
Anyway. Myst.
Cue with the Disney park energy.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we're getting around to it. We'll play some more next week, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Fun.
I think we're playing next week, and then we have a week off for Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And we'll be back for a couple of weeks, and then we'll have Christmas.
I'd say it's unmissable entertainment. I'd say it's mesmerizing. I'd say this is making Ryan miserable.
Good night, folks.
Good night. Remember Big Bird's famous words.
What was it? Hang 10, bitch ass?
Yeah, something like it.
All right. Hang 10, bitch ass.